over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot your rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. Huge. The air trembles. You're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil. Right. Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls. Frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly, anything souls sells. Poke souls? Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien souls would also be very funny. Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it? They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Oh. Buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin granny. The fuck? I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my god. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day. OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! So see, this one has a little gold crown on it because I think it's like, yo, you've dumpstered it, you rule. And then the other ones, it's reminding us that we fucking suck. See that little blue flag? That's them taking a shit on our front fucking porch, brother. That's them telling us that we suck majorly and we need to go back and conquer it. Otherwise, we're a bad gamer. Fuck you, PlayStation, but all right, I'll do it. Hold on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh. Come on, I just got it, bro. Please. Please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so we got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before, and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly. Ooh, what's this little... Frederick. Soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize me. All right. Hello. Happy Monday, chat. You hear me? You can hear me. You can hear me. Don't you stinkers try to tell me you're muted. Don't you stinkers try to tell me I'm muted or whatever. 6-7? Yeah, right back at you, Wash. Ha ha ha. Hey, what's up? All right, let's welcome everybody in. We got Eco Standard, She-Roy, Kibber, Blue Tacking, Sister of the Sea, Malaquin, Kirk Leor, Stripe, Aga, Mira, Wash, Beefy, J. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Blue did fuck you, Blue Tacking, huh? Fuck you. Good to see you, buddy. See ya, buddy. You guys, some music? How's that volume, chat, on the music? Hey, you're muted, by the way. Thanks for the 105 streams and for nothing else, Jay. Thanks for 105 streams and for absolutely nothing else. Okay. Ooh. Guys saying something or just miming words? The thankless job. You sure the music isn't too loud? I feel like it's peaking kind of loud on here. Strumrod stream, I still see starting soon screen. I feel like it's too loud, chat. I think you guys are lying to me. Things chill to me. Okay, Mira wouldn't lie to me. Let's start recording. Do some dulls. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some pre-stream sillies. It's Monday. We're doing the dulls. Let's get started. Let's go ahead into Wordle. We're gonna stick with a basic starter today, chat, because I just don't have it in me. Today's one of those days where I literally just don't have it in me. I know it does feel like it's been an eternity since we've done the dulls, genuinely. I was like, we gotta today, at least a little bit. I'm not planning on doing a super heavy slate of the dulls, but I definitely want to do some yapping and stuff, so I figured the dulls are a good way to do that. All right, what do we think about ripen? No, but we're getting somewhere. How about tiger? No, we know it's not. We know there's no T. Liger isn't a word. Tired? No, there's no T, Sister of the Sea. You fool. Fired. Okay. Something wider. No, diver. Ah, we got it on 6, baby. Let's go. They think they can keep me down? Not today, not never. Connections me. Severe case of task paralysis. I want to make dinner, but I don't want to get up and do anything. I hear you, Sister of the Sea. That's how it be. That's how it be. All right, hit me with the connections. We got Oyster, Meadow, Wisdom, Sound, Button, Bubble Tea, Portobello, Menu, Trumpet, Icon, Herald, Swine, Sakis, Blair, Link, Alexa. I mean mushrooms, right? Button mushroom, Portobello mushroom. Is there a swine mushroom? I know pigs love mushrooms. Is a trumpet mushroom a thing? Pearls? Oyster pearls? My job sent me home with chicken and rice. I love chicken and rice. A big chicken and rice enjoyer. Meadow? Is a meadow a pearl? What are some other things here? Like, what does bubble tea connect to? What does bubble tea connect to? Meadow shrooms, that's a thing? It could be, I don't know. It's a fiesta chicken and some jasmine rice? That sounds bomb. To sound, Blair, trumpet, and herald. Those are all things. Those are all things, chat. Yeah. Wisdom, swine, oyster, and last button. Are those all pearls? I'm gonna trust Sister of the Sea here. Mid-type that nice. Yeah. Wisdom, swine, oyster, and button. One away, sister. Bubble tea, not button. Associated with pearls. credentials. Oh. Interesting. I feel like there's something like menu, menu, Alexa, icon, button. There's something like, you know, Alexa is basically a menu at this point. Menu, icon, link, button, UI stuff. Yeah. None of these all gonna be mushies. Things to click. Mushies? Starting with alcoholic beverages. Shut the fuck up. Ale, mead, port, and sake. Crazily, I did say sakes earlier because I was like, sakes doesn't really make sense. Damn you, connections, you bastard. You two-timing bastard, connections. Let's see what Liz did on the mini today. I'm pretty sure I saw the text come through earlier. Yes. Liz got 50 seconds. 5-0 on the mini today, chat, and she failed the connections. Wow. She also got the Wordle in 6. She failed the connections. I don't know if we've ever beaten the connections when she failed it, man. You're saying portobello for the drinks, Mira? It's port. Like, you know, port's like a really rich, like, dessert wine. No pressure, yeah? You shut the fuck up, connections, yeah. My dad likes port. Generally at like a holiday, like not often, truly not often, but I'm like Thanksgiving. After dinner, he'll bust out like a bottle of port and we'll all have like one glass of port, you know? My dad's into it. My dad's definitely, you know, it's funny. This is the thing that I feel like I'm going to talk about and everyone's going to be like, wow, your dad's a fucking drinker. But like, he's not really. Like, my dad's one of those people that like, I can count on my, you know, one hand the number of times I've seen my dad actively very drunk. Do I think he probably has some alcohol reliance? Yeah, he's been drinking like, you know, some beers every single week for like fucking 40 years. You know, he's like a beer guy. He loves like craft beers and stuff, but he's genuinely the kind of guy to have like, you know, 2 tall glasses of beer at night and that's it. And still, that's a lot of beer. I'm not saying it's super healthy, but I don't mean for this to come across as my dad's like, you know, this big, heavy drinker that affected my childhood or anything like that. My dad genuinely likes alcohol as a hobby. He's like tried brewing his own beer. He loves going to breweries. He likes learning about liquor and distilleries. You know, he enjoys like aperitifs and cocktails and learning about different stuff like that, you know? Kind of the number of one hand times to see my dad. My dad's been teetotal for about 60 years now. He scarred himself booze when he got crazy drunk in the 60s. Teetotal? Is that sober? So sorry that your dad beat you during his alcoholic rages. All right, let's do the mini. Sound of an online message ping. Underwater detection device, radar, Chicago's, nope, appropriate anagram of Venmo if you change the V to a Y. Yenmo, but mixed around. Money! Potentially awkward wedding guests. X's. Destination for mail is, I would think, a P.O. box. Because it's not radar, it's sonar, dog. It's not radar, it's sonar. And then some assembly required. Inane. Things, things debated by expectant parents. Names. Color of an oak, gray. Suck 'em. Suck 'em. Suck my sagging, sweaty nuts. Holy, let's go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds! And I even went back. I even went back, man, for the sonar. Dude, let's fucking go. Never gonna let her live that down. I won't taunt her today. She'll probably see the score. She'll probably see the score. I won't taunt her today. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. I'm proud of myself for sticking with the anagram, because that was one of those things where I had an internal debate for a second where I was like, do you try to remember what anagram means? Or... or do you just move on? And I was like, no, take the second. Remember what anagram means. Right, it means mix up the letters. Okay, mix up the letters, money. You know? I decided to invest the time and it was worth it. It was worth it. All right. Do the Sillo. It's very easy today. Thank you, Sillo. Frank and unguarded. Frank and unguarded? I actually don't really know. Candid. Handy device. A gadget. Easily perceived. Easily perceived. I think like opposite. Visible. Something. Seeable. Colorful garden flower is a pansy. Old clunky automobile is a what? I don't know. Something fest. I actually don't know. Many-fest? Never heard that before. Many-fest? No. Manifest? There is manifest. Jalopy? What the hell does that mean? Eat. I'm unfamiliar with that definition of manifest. I think of manifest as like to manifest something, you know, as like a verb, being like, I don't know, I manifested my destiny when I went across and said, this is my land now. Or a manifest, like a ship's manifest, which is basically like an inventory. Easily perceived manifest. I've never heard that, I've never heard that before. You could play test the game on stream, it'd be pretty dope, not gonna lie. That's true, but we got stuff to do today, Kirk. We got stuff to do today. We got stuff to do today, and I do, despite how small of a stream this is, I do, you know, we got a lot of play tests that we're asked to do. The little clip you sent earlier looked pretty cool, though. Pretty glitchy today. I think I gotta restart my phone. Dang. All right, let's get out of Sillo. Global me. Brazil. 8,600 kilometers. Loons to tower to fed 6, Mina to hollow. You know it. You know it. Also, what's up, Carter? I think I missed squirrels and rats popping in. Sorry, I was locked in here. Probably not Chad from 8,800, or sorry, 8,700. No. 8,700's more like this distance. Chad's like here. I feel like we're talking like Turkey. Reimer, but 2,600 kilometers away. Give me Somalia. Adjacent to the answer, Ethiopia. You gotta be cunting on my dick right now. That guy right up there is Djibouti. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Waning. Aga, you've been keeping up on this sumo basho, man? It's been a good one. There have been a lot of good bites. Or a lot of bites. A lot of good bouts. Fucking Asahi Fuji dropped his first bout in his entire career last night. His entire career. This dude, Chad, I know you guys don't give a shit about sumo, but there was this guy that was like, for reasons, he was the most promising recruit of all time. He was the most promising recruit of all time. And he entered the sport and he won 25 matches straight with 0 losses. The all-time record is 27 matches with no losses. He lost last night for the first time. Very big deal. The giant was toppled. How long is your playtesting game list? I don't have like an official list, Kirk. I don't have like an official list. I just mean that even as small as I am as a streamer, I get like a couple requests a day to play like demos or games that are coming out on Steam. And we have very limited time on the schedule anyways. So I'm just saying, you know, I'm not gonna just do it just because you popped in a chat and asked. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you have to see Shishi doing so well? I know, man. Because Shishi, like, he seemed like he's strong enough, but he just hasn't, I don't know. He's finally actually doing well. Keep me to check the links you sent. I want to, but keep forgetting. If you're going to watch any Mira, watch the one that I labeled a dunk. I labeled one a dunk. Can I even show you guys right now? It's awesome. It's awesome. Maybe I can, actually. Hold on. I absolutely can. I'm in charge of what we do. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Ready? Check out this fucking sumo bout. This fucking sumo. He's playing UFO 49, Mina, and Hamas game? Yeah, I had to mute my own stream for a second. Hold on. This is down in Division 2, so this isn't even Division 1. This isn't even Division 1, but watch this shit.
So Midori on the left, Tohak on the right. He's got the belt now.
Dunk.
Oh my goodness. Midori Fuji. So
Watch that again.
On the left, Tohak on the right. He's got the belt now.
Boom.
Oh my goodness. Midori
Fucking-
Fuji gets the win today.
Fucking dunked. Dunked. That was a really fast one, but you never see them just like Aga's saying, that was a very rare, like, winning technique. You never see him just, like, throw the guy like that. That's crazy. Bad slip and your hand's right up their butt. Yeah, I think they got bigger fish to fry than that. I think they're used to touching each other's butts, honestly, if I gotta look in the jellies about it. I don't think they're very concerned. I don't know, man. It kind of looks like Scandinavia to me, but that's based on nothing. But that's based on just vibes. I know. Yeah, he did. He, like, legit had, like, heart failure or something crazy recently. And now he's fucking throwing 400-pound dudes to the ground. Does anybody know this place? I have no idea. I don't even know where to start, man. It looks coastal to me. That's all I've got. But it doesn't look like Sweden or Norway, right? Could that be Norway? Svalbard? Doesn't Svalbard have, like, another little island? It's like Svalbard and Jansmeier or something. Not Norway? All right, I'll try. We got to try something. Yeah, Jan Mayen. Nope, 10,000 kilometers away. Ain't Norway, gotcha. Okay, 10,000 kilometers away, so probably Africa? Probably Africa, but like where, man? Is this like the Republic of the Congo, not the Democratic? Because the Democratic's big, the Republic of the Congo's smaller. Closer, 3,500 kilometers away. It's not South Africa. I don't believe it's... What are the other ones there? You have Lesotho and Eritrea are like the two little circles touching it. And then we've got like Namibia. Is the Gambia down there? Like Mozambique. Peyote? What the hell is that? Peyote? What the hell is that? Never even heard of this place. Island next to Madagascar. Whoa, nice, Aga. Holy, we're not going on to the flag. Travel me. South Africa to Niger. I actually think we can probably do this. I think I can probably do this. Give me Angola. Sorry, give me Mozambique. Wrong side. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God, my tits. Yeah. What country is right here, Chad? I know this. This is one that I've like looked at on the map and been like, remember this. Because like for whatever reason, Southwestern Africa, I like cannot get it. I mean, in general, Sub-Saharan Africa, I struggle. Is that Namibia? It is. Okay, thank you, Aga. And then from there, we want to get up to like Cameroon. And we're probably actually going to take the Congo, the Republic. Once again, not the Democratic Republic. You got to be kidding me? Okay, give me the Democratic Republic. All right, fair enough. And then you take that up to Cameroon, or would it be faster to go Central African Republic to Chad? Probably that. For beefy. I thought of an alternate route. Because, yeah, we would have had to go through Gabon. We beefed it in a number of ways, but I'll take it, man. I think compared to the average American, I'm doing all right on African geography. You know, we can take that in stride. Woo! All right, golf is up next. Nice. We're feeling good about that one. Chad's in there. It's always a win. What the hell? All right, golf. Are you Come on. This is fun. Come on. Get back in the middle, please. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, dog, please. Come on, man. Just stay in the middle. Just... All right. Plinko, yeah, this golf looks like these mechanical randomization. Yeah, it's very much just like a Plinko thing. It's like dropping the quarters down the machines. God, I need this. This is kind of hard golf, Carter. If you click that link, you can grab it. Yeah, from the golf command. New map every day. Kind of hard. Come on. Come on. Chat. Come on. I can't emotionally take this today. I'm not going to lie to you. Golf, you're going to need to cut me some slack. We hit 20. Maybe I just close it. As many of you know, I posted in the Discord for anyone who doesn't know, I got laid off from my job today, chat. I got laid off from my job today. So, I'm looking for a little luck. I'm looking for a little luck here on stream. I had a funny when it rains, it pours thing, which I'm not looking for any woe is me. Life is life, man. Life is life. It happens. But, so, I was on vacation all week last week. And I came back today, and very shortly after starting my work day, I got a meeting thrown onto my calendar for like 15 minutes from then with my boss's boss and a person from HR, just titled, quick check-in. And like, I saw that and I was like, I'm done. I'm cooked. You know what I mean? Either Revenge arc. I knew that meant either my boss had been fired and I was about to like get promoted, which was very unlikely. Because my assumption was if they were going to let go of my boss, they would just be collapsing the department. And unfortunately, I was right. And that's what they were doing. Welcome in, Professor Volan, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm in the middle of mid-yaps here. Thank you for those clips. But yeah, so they were just doing a reorganization and they decided to basically totally eliminate the majority of my department. My department was my boss and I, two other like administrative types, and then a bunch of coordinators who did a specific function. And they eliminated my boss and I, and they're keeping the other two administrative people because we were more like the managers. They basically eliminated the managers and fired most of the coordinators. Totally reduced like the department to basically nothing. It had nothing to do with my personal performance or nothing. They made that very clear. It's in the letter at the end. They were like, you know, thank you for all you've done here. You were a great employee, yada, yada. It's literally like there's no, I did anything wrong. It's just a layoff. Hey, we got there, 23. Just a layoff, which sucks. 5, let's go, Cooper. Which sucks. Yeah, I've been there 8 years. So admittedly, I did not love the job. I wasn't passionate about it. I did want to get out of it, especially since our private equity acquisition. I'd been like, you know, increasingly unhappy and, you know, really feeling that just the general nature of office work was very discordant with like my own kind of understanding of myself, which I think it is for a lot of people. So there's some entitlement in me saying I think I deserve to not be subjected to that while others are. And I'm not trying to say that. I'm trying to be cognizant of it. But either way, I think it's basically just safe to say I'm having a lot of weird feelings. because it's like, I was saying this earlier, it's like it's like a breakup, you know? It's like a breakup where it's like 8 years of my life was based around this 40-hour per week relationship. And I don't know, you know, as much as I resisted it being part of my identity, it was a big part of my life. And it's a weird adjustment to now kind of just be like, and that whole thing is gone. And that whole thing is gone, you know? And even if it wasn't something I wanted to be in the whole time, like even if you want out of a relationship you've been in for a long time, it is a weird adjustment for it to be over. And then on top of that, obviously Leah and I just bought a house. So I have a big financial responsibility. We're a dual income household. Leah does work as well, but unfortunately I made like the lion's share of the money. So it leaves a big gap, and I am receiving some severance and stuff, so we're going to be okay for a little while. But to be completely honest with you guys, we do not have savings. We do not have any savings or anything like that. So it's just, you know, that part of it is scary, but I do believe that we'll be okay. I do believe that we'll be okay. It's just, you know, it's just stressful like it would be for anyone. I have severance. I have time to figure it out. Thank God I've built up the stream, so I at least have some side income now. Thank you all for being here and for supporting that. Like, this is something that I've genuinely built up and now still have and is a real asset. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for being a part of that. But yeah, it's just going to be a weird adjustment period. The funny thing, the thing I was getting around to, that's kind of just to cover that whole topic and how I'm feeling weird. And if there are any weird vibes during this stream tonight, that's where it's coming from. It's a whole chapter of my life basically just closed. I'm still technically working through Friday, but they already told me today, and they told me to just go home after the meeting. Or not go home, but they were like, take the rest of the day to process it. Take the rest of the day to process it, because I do feel bad. I didn't mean to make them feel bad, but I definitely got them at the very end, because I'd been really quiet the whole time. Yo, thank you guys for the biddies. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but thank you, for real. Slob Rats, thank you. Yo, Voland with a gifted sub, buddy. That's too nice. Man, thank you. I appreciate it. At the end of the meeting, they were kind of like, do you have any questions, or do you have anything you want to say? And I was like, no, you know, I mean, I knew this might be coming, and I don't really have any questions. It's just after 8 years, you know, it's a lot. And I was like, and I just bought a house. And they kind of like, both of them were like, yeah, I'm so sorry. And then they were like, take the rest of the day. We'll touch base tomorrow and coordinate logistics. But yeah, I'm still technically working through Friday. But so that was like the very beginning of my day. I wake up to return from vacation. That's the beginning of my day. I get back to work and I'm laid off, which sucks. I knew it might be coming for months now because of the acquisition, but it sucks. I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to go for a drive and get a coffee. And I step outside and you know what I see? Fucking a fresh patch of roof shingles that had fallen off my roof right onto the lawn. Right onto the lawn. I look up onto the roof and I can just see the open patch where they're missing. I could see the open patch where they're missing. And it was like, dude, today? So I fucking got on the horn. And I called roofers today. I called the roofers today and I set up estimates because I don't want our house to fucking start leaking, and being suddenly unemployed isn't an excuse to not maintain the goddamn home. So I set up several quotes. One managed to come today. He was a nice guy, like a local roofer. He walked around the whole house with me. He took a look. He gave me his honest read. It's going to be $20,000, he said. If we do it with him, it will be $20,000 at least. That is the starting price to redo the roof. And this particular guy does not accept financing. So ultimately, we probably won't go with him. We'll probably go with someone that does, because we just cannot give someone $20,000 right now. But it was just one of those things where it's like, man. We might also be able to squeak by with just repairing it. I'm going to talk to more roofers and stuff. None of it's set in stone, but it was one of those things where it was like, dude, today. Dude, today. I got laid off, not fired, technically, Yan. I got laid off, not fired. Hey, Malaquin, thank you for the resub. At tier 3, yo, buddy, thank you. That's too kind, man. I appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. A bunch of you said a bunch of nice stuff. I wanted to just get through all that. But let me pop back and catch up a little bit. The best advice I can give you is to celebrate bad news. When things suck, go do something fun or something nice for yourself. Yeah, Volan, so I will say on that note, my plan for right now is I am going to start this week. I am not going to job hunt at all. I'm technically still employed. I'm technically still getting paid through this week. I technically still have to work. I'm going to give myself this week to not job hunt at all. Couple weeks after that, Bird, thank you for the resub, buddy. Couple weeks after that, I think, like the 2 weeks following, I'm going to embrace just streaming full time while applying to jobs on like LinkedIn and Indeed and stuff like that, like throwing out like corporate job applications to see if I can get something commensurate to my current job to kind of start that, because those processes are long. I'm going to have to do several interviews, all that stuff. If nothing is biting after, I don't know, 2-3 weeks of trying at that, that's when I'm probably going to hit the bricks and go get a job as like a bartender or, I don't know, work at a store or a dispensary or something to like fill the gaps until then. But I am, at least while I'm looking, I'm planning on basically like full-time streaming. So I'm going to be doing lots of long streams during like the weekdays and stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming during this time, which is cool. It's one upside of it that it's a positive silver lining for me, is it's like an experience that I've wanted to be able to do for a while. And now, like to your point, Voland, of like do something for yourself, I'm kind of like, I'm going to give myself a couple weeks of not immediately, because I think I could go get like a bartending job inside of like a week or two if I was really trying, you know? And I'm kind of being like, you got severance for a bit. You can give yourself a couple weeks to not go get a job to supplement immediately if you don't, you know? And then after 8 years, so that's kind of what I'm shooting for. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. Let me keep catching up. Granny, congrats on the tier 4 Blue Darius. Good for you. Sucks to you got shot by RNG. That's the way it is. Make sure in your new CV you include all the streaming YouTube related skills. You never know, you might be able to find something along the line doing media stuff for a company. Yeah, Aga, I'll probably have 2 resumes. I'll probably have like, or maybe even 3. I'll probably have one that's like purely my professional experience, one that's a mix professional and YouTube, and one that's just YouTube, depending on the job I'm applying for. But yeah, I definitely have built up some serious skills doing this, so I think there's something marketable there at least. Sometimes shit like that is a blessing in disguise, like my landlady not wanting to renew my current lease. Yeah. In a way, I'm grateful. I think this is something I will look back on in the long run and be like, that's awesome. But it's shitty timing considering I now have a mortgage and like very serious financial responsibility. Like the most serious financial responsibility of my life. And within 3 months, I got laid off. Like that is just bad timing. So it's kind of like the reconciling that I'm dealing with. And once again, I think it will be okay. Best revenge is living well. And yeah, at least we got a house. When the universe kicks you in the nuts and wants you to cry about it, giving the universe both middle fingers, then go play mini golf, get ice cream, whatever brings you joy. Yeah, I mean, in some way, like I was saying before, I'm proud of myself for starting up this whole thing. It's not the biggest safety cushion, but like I've already done something for myself on my own ambition, building something for myself that no company can fucking take away from me. You know, and I'm proud of myself for that, you know, even if it's not making me a full-time living. And yeah, routine and habits, it's not just mental, yeah. Also been having a really bad depression day, and being in stream helps a lot. Oh shit, well I'm glad to hear it, Blue. I'm sorry if any of this is bringing down the mood at all, but I do want to be honest about it because I think it is going to affect me for the next, you know, coming couple of weeks, and I'm going to be talking about it and stuff like that. Sounds like you're handling it well. I'm trying. Yeah, Voland, gifting the gift sub back. He still streams the same day. I like streaming. And for me, it's like helpful to talk to you guys about this in a way. Voland, the roof was disclosed to us. It wasn't defective at the time. The shingles blew off now 3 months after we moved in, but the roof was absolutely disclosed to us as old and would need work, and we actually got the house for under listing, citing that reason. So the sellers are all good in that regard. There is no foul play there. We knew the roof was going to be a thing. We were crossing our fingers and hoping we could get like a year or two. We were hoping we could get a year or two. Yeah, Stupid Potato, just as a quick catch up, I got laid off today and shingles fell off my roof. So it's a bit of a when it rains, it pours kind of day. Not a fan of the stream, but you're all right, so I'll help out. Thank you, Malaquin. Perfect photo for your LinkedIn, at least from the one from yesterday. I can actually make myself a pretty good LinkedIn photo for what it's worth, because I have so many good high quality headshots of myself now, and I can remove the background and put it on like corporate, you know, gray. Because that's exactly what a photo studio would do. Hey, Volan, dude, too kind. You didn't have to do that, man. Another gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. Holy shit, level 2 hype train. Thank you, guys, for real. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Started raining in a circle in your specific spot. Yeah. Same vibes, listen to sad songs. Nice film sharing a similar mental space. Hey, yeah, well, that's a good way to look at it. Sorry to hear that. We have some mystery water coming from all in the basement. New house are full of surprises. They are. And the laid off and having to do behind the scenes work to lay people off sucks both ways. More to not have a job, I suppose. Yeah. And then yeah, and best advice for unemployment. Start smoking weed every waking hour. Play 10 hours of games every day. You will have a ton of fun, and who cares about having a job? YOLO. Yan, I hear you, brother. I want to live that way. I aspire to live that way. I do smoke weed every waking hour of the day already. I'm hitting that checkbox already. But I have a fucking mortgage, unfortunately. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'd be saking the future that I just scrambled for. Squirrels, thanks for the biddies on the Gigantify there. Hear me out, casino? You're saying I am getting paid out the severance in a lump sum. You're saying I take it to the casino? Let it ride. It's not a good way to live. Don't listen to me. I need help. Oh, Yan. Buddy, I hope you're doing okay, for real. Correct? Yeah. Just take that to Mohegan and put it on red. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, put it all on red. That's my diatribe about that. I might kind of just flit into waxing philosophical time to time throughout today's stream as a result, because it's a weird day for me. But life will go on. Thank you all for being here. I'll find something else. And ultimately, this is something I wanted anyways. I didn't want to be in the corporate world forever. But the thing is, I would have rathered, I don't know, grow the stream a little more and then be able to just go straight to full-time streaming. Start counting cards. I saw a good meme today that was like, you know, the like, whining face. And it was a casino owner in a shirt. It was a casino owner in a shirt, and they were like, oh, you think you can use strategy and pay attention to what the dealer does? Cheating, cheating, get out. All right, 1 second. Saw that meme? Yeah, it was good. It was very funny. Probably would have rather chosen it. Yeah, it is what it is. Exactly. I would have rather chosen it at a better time when I was financially a little more set, you know? Counting cards is such a problem. Why not just deal cards under the table? Because, you know, almost whatever. Got this for almost 2 years now, but also I left to my own, so I need to start looking for a job, actually. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I never want to, just because I'm talking about how I need a job, everybody has different life situations. I in no way mean to impress on others that, like, we should all be held to the same expectations. You know? Just, I built a life around the expectation of my admittedly stable income. I was at that job for 8 years. You know? And now that that has gone away, I do feel the responsibility to solve it. You know? That looks like Tom Hardy in the front to me. Is this True Grit? That could be Haley Steinfeld. Hit me with True Grit. The remake, obviously. Nope. Oh, there are dinosaurs? Okay. That's Chris Pratt, dog. That's Chris Pratt. This is fucking one of the Jurassic movies. I don't know which one. Jurassic World fucking Dominion? Sure. Yeah, buddy. Ice Age 5. Y'all should have doctorates and high-paying corporate jobs. You make money by sucking the toes of your superiors. Yes. Control almost always means you're about to grow. That's true. Chris Pratt. Once again, I think it's all going to be okay. I just know that there are some stressful times, some financial hardship ahead. We're going to have to make some calls, you know? We're going to have to make some calls. We're going to have to, like, there's some stuff already that I know that I'm going to have to, like, you know, make some tough calls on financially and stuff to just stretch the severance. Shit like that. But it is what it is. I will find another job. Life will go on, you know? Lost job at the start of the year, stumbled along for some months. It's stressful. Oftentimes the closer of some chapter leads to another one, though, possibly a better one. I agree. And I think it's possibly about just taking more agency of my own life, right? Queued up, take this job and shove it on my phone and walked out. That's funny, dude. Okay. Let's blast along a little bit. Hit me with the Poke Doll. I do want to play some balloons before Mina today. Just a little balloon. Eevee for Mirabu. Normal. None. I don't know your state is, but generally state-based employment isn't a horrible way to go. Yeah, maybe that's something to look into. I still can. Well, I want to get something that's remote, though, for sure. I really, at least that's one of the things, like, I'm going to try just remote first. You know? And if I can't get a remote job after a while, then I will start to expand. But yeah, if I do find something else quick, the severance will be big. Yeah, it's a good chunk of change. It's just supposed to last me a long... It's, you know... Supposed to last me a long time, so... Fish. Magikarp. No. Maybe the pink one? Ditto? Yo! Katzer, holy shit! You don't have to do that, dude. That's so nice. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, thank you. You do not have to do that. Genuinely, I'm not asking for any handouts or anything like that. I appreciate it, buddy. That's so nice. Thank you, man. 10 gifted. Holy. Thank you. I really appreciate it, buddy. It means a lot. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. If you got a sub gifted to you by Katzer, say thank you. Thanks, buddy. Really, really kind of you. Genuinely. Hit a bunch of regulars, too. Look at that. Coughing close. It was almost coughing. 10 gifties. I know. You should be swooning. That's Mira's boyfriend, chat. Very kind, man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Nice, squirrels. Still wet me? Oh, that's Chansey. Description. Avoid eye contact. If you come across one, it will try to put you to sleep by using its pendulum. Does Alakazam have a pendulum? No, Alakazam has spoons. Kadabra? He doesn't have a pendulum. Who has a... Oh, Hypno, right. Right, Hypno. Not Drowsy, you idiot, Beefy. Potato, you're perfect. Hypno, that's absolutely correct. Alright, that's Haunter. Like my favorite Pokemon as a kid, of course. I remember Haunter. Well, I guess Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard favorite probably for a while, but Haunter up there. Maybe one of the fish? Like a sea? No. The bird? What bird? Firo? Yo, let's go. I saw the vision when you said it. Yo, another 100 bits from Volan. Dude, thank you. Too kind, man. For real. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, buddy. Nobody here thinks you're asking for handouts. You had a shitty day and we're just trying to make it a little bit better because you're a nice person. We like you. That's really kind, dude. For real. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Gray. I forget the colors. I don't think about the colors a lot of the time. Take me just to Household. We're just doing the hits. We're just doing the hits. Because I want to play some balloons. Mansion Monday in Virginia. Where in Virginia? It makes a big difference. If we're talking like, you know, Fairfax County, this is big money. Start me at like 2 milli. Still too low. Okay, yep. Yup. Okay, this is Fairfax County, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Nemo, you do not miss Bandle. Nope, it's coming up still. Nemo, you did miss my announcement, though. I'll catch up on it real quick. I got laid off today, man. I got laid off today. I got severance. I'll be all right, but I got laid off. Crutch is 100% asking for handouts. Chat, throw money at his feet like making a homeless man doing dance for a coin. And lots of love and virtual potatoes. I appreciate a potato for real. So sorry, it's all right, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, jump me up a lot. $5 million. Still too low? Fuck me. 8,700 square feet. I hate all of it except for this back wall. Who wants translucent chairs in their home? I guess no judgment if any of y'all like this, but it's just such a cold vibe. Twitch streamers are kind of like the street performers of the internet? Absolutely. I'm definitely a dancing clown, for sure. I just choose what song I dance to, and you guys gotta fucking deal with it! Cats can see your butts. People have cameras in their Nemo investments. Prank people lose by pulling their chairs slightly back. That's the exercise room. I mean, this is the exercise room. This looks like a, you know, a bar. Almost like a full kitchen. Go forth, court jester. Okay. Translucent chair feels like cheap outdoor chairs. Yeah, but this is not a cheap abode. Give me 10 milli. Jump up a lot. We need to establish a band. That's too high. 5 bed, 6.5 bath. I love this shit. This is very like realtor coded where it's like fully equipped exercise room and it's one bench and a single machine, you know? Which don't get me wrong, having that in your house is great. Having that in your house is great. It's just funny how naked this room looks. 6.5? Let's try 6.5. We're getting at least, we got a little gray in here, not just white. This room looks, I don't know, it looks like a private karaoke room where gangsters, like, you know, pay hookers to do cocaine with them. Off of this. You know what I'm saying? And somebody comes in and brings them like a $100 bottle of champagne for $500. I plead the fifth. Give me 8 million bucks. Oh, wait. 6.5 was too high. I went the wrong direction. Fuck. 3 garage spaces? Holy shit. This photo is so fucking funny. Because, chat, look. 0.56 acres. And then look at this photo they're selling it with. That's like 2 acres. That's maybe 3 or 4 acres they're showing us. I don't even fucking know, but it's a lot. It's a lot, bro. 5.7. Some comes in where champagne at $500. Got it. We got there. 5.59. That's the neighbor's yard, yeah. Oh, it's a nice looking house. Don't get me wrong. Very nice looking house. All right. I'm skipping color today. I don't feel like it. Translucent chairs are great. It lets you see a cat loaf from below. That is decently convincing, but it's just not my aesthetic. Leah made that house first. Stolen valor. All right, sound me like a trumpet. I shouldn't have ticked back up that little bit. Close enough, I'll take it. Woo! You need to start putting regular houses from like 1930 in that game. Give me shag carpets and light switches outside the bathroom, or give me death. I will say it was very validating over the weekend, Stripe, when we had our housewarming party. Obviously, our friends are going to be kind to us about our house, so take it with a grain of salt. But we got very consistent feedback from people that people were like, I love how you leaned into it being like an old, weird Victorian house with like, you know, lots of colors everywhere and like heavy curtains and stuff. And we were like, oh yeah, we were not gonna like modernify this. We saw this place and we were like, we want it to be old school. I was like, fuck your couch. Nice. As of a ghost, yeah, it's my cat oatmeal. My mom, who was like very spiritual, you know, she's like a fully trained, you know, crystal Reiki healer and all that shit. She's done like table tipping and all kinds. She's very spiritual. She loves going to mediums and stuff like that. She walked through the house and she said it had very, very good energy. So we're clear. Even if there are ghosts, we're clear. Fucking love that. We're doing the same here. Secondhand furniture, lots of old stuff. Yeah, that's where we're at too, man. Like Leah's parents both unfortunately had already passed away. And some of their old stuff had been in a storage unit for a long time. Hey, Leah, she's coming back. Let's go. Had been in a storage unit for a while. So we basically, like, her family was like, take all this old furniture, you know? So we got like an old china cabinet, like these old like bookcases and all this like cool old furniture, you know, which I'm so grateful for. Because A, we didn't have to pay for it, and B, it's cool as shit. Wow, I was that flat? I'll take it. I'll take it, man. I did all right. I did all right. Yeah, 47.9 we'll take. And see, it's sturdier than anything new. That's true, too, actually. We've already been feeling, I've said it a bunch of times, and I don't mean to gloat, but we are very glad we bought an old house so far. Funnily enough, there's some stuff that I do foresee being annoying in the future. Like, for instance, our door frames are all janky sizes and shit. So if we like break a door and need to replace a door, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But our walls are like super heavy and sturdy and stuff. And when that guy came out today to give me a roofing quote, he legit was like, oh man, I miss when they made roofs these ways. He was like, you see that? That's a shingle from like the 90s. They used to do this and this, and they don't, like, those are good shingles, man. Those last a long time. You know, he was like literally like preaching the old house, you know, gospel. Weird cute. You hear the warble in your head when you're close, like when you actually play both tones. Oh, you mean like, do I hear the harmony? Do you hear the harmony? Because yes, I do. I hear the tone in my head and it's going away on a timer. And I am trying to bring the notes into harmony. I'm trying to have what I'm hearing and pull it into harmony with what I'm replaying in my head. Which is why I can lose it if I don't go fast enough. As well as, it's very similar to me. It's very similar to me to tuning a guitar to itself. You know? If you like you hit 5 on the second string to, or 7 if you're in standard to get the octave. Then you hit both strings and you go like, and you like hear it come into harmony and you just, you know. You hear the, and it's like, that's it. Been learning guitar and gotten better doing it that way. Yeah, in my opinion, tuning a guitar by ear is a great tuning exercise. Just still routinely use a tuner to set it back to neutral every now and then, so that you don't end up like learning a song and not realize it, but you're actually like a half step up because you've creeped up over time, you know? Big feeling too. It just feels wrong. Comparable to cringe when it's very off. Yeah. Now you have to pluck one string, stop, and try to match the other one. Yeah. Different tuning piano, although I guess getting the multiple strings to the same pitch is the same idea. Yeah, I guess with pianos, they have tuning forks to get them started at least, right? So they have some absolute reference. People that fucking tune pianos, I feel like are all like have like insanely good pitch. Oh my god, just we're done. Well, they make an instrument out of tuning forks. I mean, that's like kind of what a glockenspiel is. I felt like a long one. It is kind of familiar, but I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I have heard whatever song this is, but I definitely don't have any guesses. I basically had no idea what it is. I'll play it one more time. What about Malaquin, Nemo, any of our regular music folks? Ready to sync this one? Gimme Gimme, I think, is a different chord progression. I could be wrong. Pianos are different also, since you need to spread out the falseness out from the middle C to make the piano perfect in C major. The other scales sound like ass because of wave math. Whoa. See, that's why I'm telling you, people that tune pianos are like insane. They're like insanely skilled. It's genuinely magic. Maybe Kraftwerk? When a piano tuner comes to the theater to tune a piano, it's the closest thing to modern day shamanic ritual I've ever experienced. Yes, Foland, yes. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I feel like that's slower than this. What's Kraftwerk? They don't have it? I'll try it. Psycho Killer, you think so? Psycho Killer. What you say? Ba 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 ba. Better. It's the right tempo, roughly. Saturday. Right? What's that song, Chad? Is that Elton John or Billy Joel? Hey, what's up, Twitch Games? Very cool. You guys know what I'm doing? Physical. Is that what that is? I tried it. They didn't have Let's Get Physical. Yeah, it's that, but what's the name of the song? Gloria? All right for fighting. Evie, it's Gloria. Is that this? Laura? Nice. Woo! That one got us, chat. What's going on, Moonsand? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, JP did get it before you. Seeing that now, too. Amnesia Dust, what's going on? What happened to the Hollow Knight? We beat it. We finished it. We decided to not finish all the Pantheons, but we did some of them, and then we called it for Hollow Knight to move on to other stuff. Yeah, we beat it. Pretty thoroughly. Rats, I'm stuck at the Pantheons. They were hard. Yeah, I didn't beat all the Pantheons. I didn't beat all the Pantheons. We did them for a while, and I might have beat like one or two of them or whatever. They don't have it, Nemo. All night to get lucky? I don't think that's get lucky. Begging? I don't know that. Mira! Mira! Oh my goodness! This is a good tune. I love, I know that song never would have gotten the name, but I've definitely heard the song before. It's a good tune, yeah. I love those kinds of melodies that are very, like, moody. Because that song, well, like, you know, like a, I don't know, like pop rock song or whatever you would call the genre. I don't know. They're not like a depressing band or whatever, but it's so like moody and such a good song. I love that vibe. Okay. Food. Food. Rice with various side dishes. With meat, fits, vegetables, pickles, and condiments. But that stank to him, yeah. Which a lot of the time in a lot of music is actually just like they use a lot of half notes. Or sorry, half steps. Not half notes. You think Korea? That's kind of where I was going too. What's up, Bob? Oh, cool. Got to the vault again. I'm proud of you. Indonesia. That's what I was thinking too, Sister of the Sea. Let's go. Or the Netherlands. That's hilarious. This hardly feels like an actual dish, and this is just rice with a bunch of stuff. This is just rice with a bunch of stuff, man. All right. I guess I would eat it depending on what the stuff is. It's rice and stuff. Sausages like this always scare me, but out in Germany? Yeah, don't think hard about it. Rice with a bunch of stuff is most rice dishes. It's true, but there were at least a specific bunch of stuff. This was like, if you have some rice and then a bunch of just other plates of crap, that is this dish. There's so many characters I have in Spirit Vale now? Oh no, Mira. I don't know. How many classes are there? 7? 7? I did have one of these, like, you know, super white sausages when I was in Germany, and it was good. So, you know what? Hit it with the yum. Where's our rice hater? Moong dal, ghee, sugar milk, cardamom, cashew nuts. Sounds like India. Ahsoka from that show. Sweet. Split yellow graham, clarified butter, sugar, wheat flour, and cardamom. Tim Class is so 7. I haven't even really been playing it yet because I haven't done a ton of gaming the last, like, since it came out, basically, and the little that I have done has all been Bloons, which I need to get to, by the way, because we're gonna be a little late starting Mina, but whatever. We got lots of Mina coming up, so I would try this. It looks a little weird, but I would try that one because it's basically just sweet stuff. Okay, spraying me like a doll. You know what's funny too? You know who's not here right now, Chad? I never call people out for not being here because I don't want to be that kind of streamer. You know who's not here right now? Roadwolf. He always comes in and he's like, where dolls? Where dolls? Why are we not playing the dolls? Here we are. We've been playing the dolls for an entire goddamn hour. I've been playing the dolls for an entire goddamn hour. Nowhere to be found. The Highway Husky, nowhere to be found. You know what? Sorry, pal. No. No. But I will hold it over his head. Twentham. I tried to give a balloons the other day after seeing you play it and I just stopped myself. It's fun. It's very, very fun. And there's a lot right now, since I am just starting this game that's been actively developed for a long time, there's like a shitload of stuff to do. There's so many maps, and like I tried doing like the boss rush thing for our team last night, which was interesting. This is the bonus. Since I am choosing, I take the spicy hot dog. Pick him as soon as you're done with the dolls. Chicharrones versus the fucked up hot dog. Give me the chicharrones. No? Doing a bit of that boss rush before Strum. The first, I only tried it twice. And the first time I like didn't understand what was going on. The second time I like gave it an earnest try and I still didn't get very far. I don't know, I killed the thing 30 times or something. Someone sat on their dog. Yeah, this is not a hot dog. It does come with a beer though, but the curry goat and chips wins out here. Sometimes that can be overwhelming for games. Does Bloons do it well? Yes and no. I think, JP, the main screen in Bloons is unadulterated ass. The main screen in Bloons, like, sucks. It sucks big flopping donkey dicks, and I hate it. But once you just click play, you're just presented with levels and difficulties, and it's very digestible. But the main screen has, like, tons of pop-ups and stuff, and is a lot, and I hate it. So I want to be honest with you about that. I got like 80. Maybe we'll try that when we jump on. It's a great looking beer, to be fair. Yeah, true. Give me the curry goat, though. Pop-ups in a balloon game is funny, yeah. Onion rings, chicken tendies, and fries with Andalous sauce. What the hell is Andalous? It's probably like mayo and stuff. They love mayo. I do think I go chicken. It's the same fucked up hot dog, but versus the duck confit. Is it confit? Confit? I feel like it's probably confit. That looks like ass. This also looks like ass, but at least there's a cookie. You know? I don't know about this one, man. Confit? Okay. Please, please, please never sauce my fries. I will do the sauce in. I couldn't agree more, Cold Duck. I couldn't agree more. You guys say go duck? All right, all right, all right, all right. Mayo, tomato paste, and peppers. Ooh. The tomato paste and peppers I fuck with. The mayo, I don't know. Seasoned curly fries, bacon chive aioli, and a side of brisket marmalade that sucks. Or something. Tandoori chicken wrap with masala fries. The fries look bomb. I'm going chicken wrap, baby, all day. All right, steak pie with baby puke, loaded crab fries. That's a pretty handy helping. It is $18 though. God bless the USA. It's not a particularly good looking pie. It's fine. It looks fine. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like, I don't know, it's not mouth-watering, and it has the mushy P debuff. I think this is such a better photo that it wins despite price. Yep. Pizza? Shy? Helmet nachos? Way too many veggies. Give me the pizza. Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. Renegade dog? Where's the dog? Hot dog topped with short ribs, sweet pickles, and potato pierogies. This isn't in Poland? Bao buns. The bao buns look fucking lit, bro. Give me the bao buns. Chicken katsu burger versus hot dog with cheese pierogies. Once again in Canada. Look at these culture vultures just stealing Poland's things. Pierogies. That's probably not how you're supposed to pronounce it, I guess. But that's definitely how people say it over here. Yeah, this bun looks kind of soggy. I'm kind of leaning chicken katsu, though. I don't know. This is weird to me. Where do you guys go here? Previous pierogies dog was USA, though? Yeah, it's both of us North Americans. We're stealing from them. I die and go to hell. I'll be forced to play this game for eternity. I do not like food. I have not eaten, will not eat any of the food shown thus far. Go right. Small portions, close, but I think right. All right. Damn, chat. The sound after the P is more sharp. Like if you were to see a spider and go, ee! Pierogi? Really? That feels crazy. I believe you, though. Of course you do. We're a mishmash of immigrants. True. They don't want you to... The government doesn't want you to think that. They want you to think we're homegrown American. At least here. This one. Sound after the P, the second. Pierogi. Like that. Pierogi. Instead of pierogi. 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 Yeah, nice. I'm learning, chat. All right. Let's play balloons for like 30 minutes. For anyone who is waiting for Mina, I'm sorry that it's taken us so long to get there. We're probably gonna play balloons for 30 minutes or so. We'll start Mina, 7:30, 7:45, something like that. All right. I'm pausing this up. But we are going to have lots of Mina coming up because I'm planning to blast through the game. And once again, I got laid off today. So I'm going to have a lot of free time coming up while I job hunt. So I'll be doing some full day streams of our mainline games like Mina and Terraria Calamity and stuff like that in the coming weeks. Just like during the weekdays because I am now unemployed. All right. Balloons me. Mina the balloon popper. Multiplayer Calamity or just me? Just me. Any kind of purely multiplayer actual playthrough would be basically too much of a nightmare for me to want to arrange for something. Like it sort of worked. It sort of worked for Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Good luck out there, brother. Thank you, Moonsan. I appreciate it, buddy. When we did Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, people could drop in and out and stuff. But especially if I try to plan like a playthrough with like another streamer or an IRL friend, with Leah, we could maybe swing it. But anybody else, we start to run into issues. And that's just... I personally, it's much easier to do things that I purely am responsible for. When I have to like make sure that somebody else is there and stuff, it's, a bunch. I have unlocked towers in the present, yep. I got not these two. Okay, so I don't need to, we're leaving this all just in the Sillies video. Like trying to schedule D&D. Exactly, rats, exactly. Yeah, opinions, logistics, individual management. And then it's like, oh, we're working through this game that takes 30 hours and we're playing it 3 hours once every 3 weeks, Like, a while back, I tried to have a group play through Baldur's Gate 3 together. And like, organizing that was a big pain to get the same 4 people. Yeah, I bought Corvus. Corvus. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to put the AC on. Ooh, Choco, what's going on, dude? I love a consistent entry message. I do. Like, that's your brand now, coming in with the game name and Mia. Look at this man having AC and everything. I know, us Americans are gluttons. Yes, I saved up for Corvus. I read nothing. I read nothing about Corvus. I saved up for him because he looked the edgiest and therefore the coolest. He looked the edgiest and therefore the coolest. And I bought him, and I found out that he is basically like the active ability hero. He has a spell book. He has a spell book, and he builds up his own mana pool, and then you can spend mana to do these different spells. One of his active spells is spend all of your mana and just transfer it into hero XP, and that's the only one I've ever cast. But I've been using him, and he's okay. I mean, I'm clearing levels. I'm clearing levels. So let's try the boss rush. So I've been doing a lot of these levels recently. I'm up to, Alpine Run. Oh, I skipped Park Path last night for some reason. Went straight to Alpine Run, got hard on that. Did all these on hard. But I'm curious. Where's the Sochi? See, like, this screen is awful. I hate this screen. There's so much stuff going on, and one of these, is it this one? No, not this one. One of these takes me to, like, my social stuff. Boss Balloon event. Not this one either, I don't think. This one? Or no, it is this one. See, they're all going away. Play social. Go to, where's my team island? Oh, yeah, it went away. There was a thing here. There was like a boss rush thing that was here before, and now it's gone. So I guess now it's this one. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what this is. Maybe never mind. There was a thing last night where I just played on, like, the Monkey Village and had to fight, like, a big mean balloon. Event just ended. Okay, okay. Two of them the same purpose? Yeah. The trophy store and then the regular store. And this one's achievements. Hey, 500 monkey bucks. Now, chat, I saw you, Blue, saying I should get Benjamin. I saw you saying I should get Benjamin. I might do that eventually, but the one I'm saving up for right now is this one. Because also edgy, wielder of dark arts, manipulator of balloons. And I looked down through the list, and it did not look like they were quite as active. They do have a thing that drains lives and an active ability, but I'm hoping it's not as bad as Corvus. We'll see. I like the Merchant Man. Is that Benjamin? I obviously, I know money is going to be great, you know? I know money's going to be great. The Galaxy skin, yeah. Zelia has global range. Is that this one? Yeah. And also, camo at level 1. Camo at level 1. No, I've never gotten full value from Corvus. Oh, that's Sai. Which one's Sai? Adora looks kind of cool, too. Sai. The Zendaya monkey. Or, sorry, Zendala. Or, no, Zandinkus? What's his name, chat? In Overwall. The guy with the balls. Or, sorry, Overwatch. Zenyatta. Zenyatta. Yeah, there it is. At the end. Silas seems kind of cool, too. Pat Fusty. I like Pat Fusty as well. Fucking actives, though, man. Entire monkey. No, Aga, you know what I mean. Yeah, you all knew what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, camo level 1 is big pog for a hero. But okay, so I guess that's over. This event doesn't look like it's part of my team stuff. Actual backseat question, Bloons Knowers. Is this boss event part of the team stuff? If it is, I'll do it. If not, I won't. More like fat pussy. You talking about big pussy Bumpensano from The Sopranos? Boss event is for yourself, not teams. Okay, cool. So let's just play. I'm gonna do... I'm going to do just a regular level on hard then, chat. Let's get a prediction going. Do we beat the level? I am not going to do my tried and true druid strats. I'm trying to mix things up and do different strats. So I feel like I've reached a point where at least the beginner levels, I can do my druid strat and win every time. I'm trying to not do that to instead try out other fun stuff. We still have this perk of getting like gigantified monkeys. They're going to throw? Maybe. Maybe. How do you have XP for a tower you don't have? Because my cock just hangs that low. Can I make a recommendation? No. Thanks for asking, though. Corvus and Geraldo are the only things with super interactive things. The rest are just normal towers, pretty much. Can we give Stripe 1 second for backseating, please? Thanks for being here, Stripe. Okay, so I've found that for big towers, I like the Sniper. I really like the one Druid. I've tried Wizard and found that it just makes his upgrade so expensive. It makes his upgrade so expensive. Big tack shooter's fun. Big cannon's fun. Big hero is good, but just too expensive. But just too expensive when I'm using Corvinkus here. I also really enjoy big submarine. Actually, this could be a big submarine map, dog. Yeah. Because this sub can see everything from here. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal, Stripe. It's nothing personal. Any big subs in chat? Yeah, me. What's going on, Hex? I don't know. I guess I do use the sub a lot, though. I use the sub a lot. Maybe I should vary a little more. I never really used this guy. He was one of the first heroes he wasn't the first. I unlocked the support one first. Actually, this support monkey could be very funny here. So this support monkey, if we put them right here. Yeah. So, this could be funny. If we get the bird picks people up and then drops them off somewhere else in range. So I can have the bird pick people up here, right by the very end, and then drop them down at the very beginning. That could be fun, chat. That could be fun. The thing is, this is a support monkey. I do not expect it to actually fully be able to handle, you know, basically this smoke on its own. So let's give it a dart monkey for backup for right now. Just one. How does Monkey Star work with Beasts? I guess we're about to find out. Hello, dear. Welcome home. Leah's back, chat. Here. Why is it huge? It's a perk I have right now. The perk I have right now. And now we just get to chill. So now I can pack a bowl, chat. Now I can pack a bowl and my balloons do their work. I would like to get the bird ASAP. Egg? They're not even hitting the darts, bro. Little dart. Okay, we're around 7. We've got some time until, you know, whatever. We got to deal with the shit. Beast Handler, your favorite tower? No, this is like my 4th time using the Beast Handler. I'm trying to do something different. My favorite tower is the Druid. Probably. I love the Druids. Oh, is Breast Handler your favorite tower? That's not in the game. Also, I am the Breast Handler. So it's not my favorite tower, it's me. Leap from the water? I am near water, actually. What do you guys think? I'm asking for opinions. Give me numbers in the chat. 1 for Piranha, 2 for Microraptor. I am going to focus Bird. But what's our backup spec here for Beastmaster? Choco? I trust Choco in Blooms. Choco says Microraptor. Any other opinions? Rat says fish. Hex says Piranha. That's a Slayer Hex. The fish would have the ability to do so. Want to be banned again? 1 sounds funnier. Okay, 1. He's not doing dick. We gotta put Corvus down eventually too, chat. 4, sell the tower. Stripe, you caught a little bit of a stray, alright? It happens. It happens. And you know, I expect that a regular like you has built up the resilience to take it. You know how many strays a day Beefy catches? 0. They're not strays. He deserves every one of them. Look at this shit. They're getting nowhere. Now I think we save up for Camo Bird. Yeah, Bird's kind of cooking. Corvus is global, yeah. I don't know if he might have like a regular attack, but his base little spirit thing is global. Yeah. Nothing get past Corvus's book. Yeah, not strays, aimed headshots. I know BB's listening. It's personal. Yeah, I've been using Corvus just because like I spent 7,000 fucking US dollars on him, you know? But he doesn't seem great. All right, camo balloons are handled now, at least there, but I probably should just make you camo as well. And then let's go sharp shots, and I'm going to send you down the crossbow line. What, Beefington? Feel like I get invoked unfairly quite regularly? Nah. I disagree. I saved up for Corvus. I spent USD on Corvus. 7,000 USD. Corvus is strong. We have to micro so much. Yeah, I haven't been microing at all, by the way. I gotta do this. Nourishment. Well, we're not even at 800 mana, actually. We're okay. These are not the same. We didn't handle the lead balloons. We didn't handle lead balloons. I didn't think about the lead balloons. We needed some kind of explosive or fire damage. No. Oh, no. Brainy, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything? Pay the doubters, roll it back. Right there, Grady fucked us to high heaven, chat. You had it covered, Corvus ability? You know I don't know what Corvus's shit does. You know that. Restart it. Why, like a Zealy? Stripe, did you hear when I said I was going to take a Zealy? You didn't back me up on that. You left me out to dry like a tablecloth in the wind. I kind of think I was cooking with Beastmaster, though, straight up. Isn't Corvus that guy from Underworld? I think there is, like, the Corvus family. Yeah, right? Like Alexander Corvus or whatever. He's, like, who birthed vampires and werewolves in the lore of that. Aw, chat. We're definitely going to do the Underworld movies at some point in the Discord. I love the Underworld movies. They're terrible. They're terrible. You just spent 400 billion USD on Geraldo? No, if I'm spending that kind of money, I'm getting someone like Messi. Are you kidding me? Corvus equals crow in Latin. Ah, yeah, I know Corvid's like a thing, right? Okay. The Dart Monkey may have been unnecessary. Skip the Dart Monkey. Give me some lead coverage. Kate Beckinsale? Oh, I know, Aga. Don't get me started. Yeah, chat, just for clarification, for my own honor, I did not spend any money on Bloons microtransactions yet. I don't think I will, because honestly, this game, despite having a shitload of monetization in it, it actually seems like one where you kind of really genuinely don't need it. Like, they give you the monkey bucks at an okay rate. Like, saving up to get a hero felt pretty comparable to, like, saving up to get a hero in, like, League of Legends, which I found a fun metagame layer of progression. It inspired me to play more games, you know? Not really a problem you run into, yeah. I'd like to save up for the hero if I can, but we need to send you down Fireball soon. Touchscreen is more than enough to make me not want to spend money on it. I'm safe, yeah? League hero unlocks are fun, I think. 100%. That stuff keeps me playing the games for longer. We're getting a little risky, chat. We might take some lives if we keep saving up for Corvus. Feels like one of those games kids will play and use their parents' credit card to spend thousands on monkey stuff. 100%. No, I think this game unabashedly looks like a mobile game for children because it is. It just also happens to go insanely fucking hard. Because, like, Minecraft is also a mobile game for children, and Minecraft is great. You know? We're leaking lives, but we're so close, chat. I think we can hold out. I don't need those damn lives anyways.
The spirits awaken.
Woo! But yeah, if you like tower defense at all, I mean, I've been straight up like addicted to this game. It is very fun. It is very fun. Give me some fire Damahe. They monetize mobile Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even really... I know it's all like skins and stuff now, right? Which is... God damn it, Todd Howard with your horse armor.
The spirits still hunger.
Look at that bird going to freaking town. All right, we lost last time because of the piranha, so we go raptor this time. I stay away from games with this kind of monetization. I generally do too. Screw Potato, that's one of the big reasons I never played this, because when I saw it, it looked like that type of game to me. But eventually, I just heard enough people say good things and be like, oh, dude, I have hundreds of hours in that game. And shit like that, that I was like, fuck it. You know? Games will let you earn premium currency in game like Warframe and Guild Wars 2 spoiled me so much. Yeah, I love the way Warframe handles monetization, honestly. They're one of the good ones.
Yes.
Move faster, and then the next one is camo, I think, which... Yeah, just in case. We'll mainly go down the fire path, though, but we can give you camo. Corvus, what's your mana looking like? 600? Okay. Monetize Bedrock, which is like mobile, console, and the main PC version, crossplay, and integrated multiplayer. Gotcha. Yeah, I do know there are the two different versions. I was never super well versed in what the differences were, but seeing that. I've played Summoner class.
The spirits are not satisfied.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of my Minecraft hours were back before the split. Like, once again, I played Minecraft when it was fresh off the frickin' presses, bro. Notch was still shitting in the diapers, you know what I'm saying? $3,500 to go to the next stage there. How are you doing? You're full? 800. Take some XP, baby boy. All right, there's that lead. But we handled you this time. Believers are getting paid on this one, chat. Believers are getting paid big time on this one. Pretty much completely avoid the microtransaction on Bedrock if you just don't click on the marketplace. Yeah, I will say the most recent time I played, I know it was on Bedrock because I saw the marketplace and stuff. Clicked it once and was like, this is ass, and then never looked at it. Yeah, I played Minecraft before Hunger in the End existed as well. I've never been to the Nether or the End.
What is it?
What is it? Oh, community still plays those beta versions? Yeah, people do that kind of stuff. All right, they're getting a little close here. We're gonna need more monkas. We're gonna need more monkas soon, chat. We need coverage. We need coverage. Let's not go for a sub because I always use the subs. Subs are one of my favorite units. We're also round 34. Actually, just put some money. Not you. Put some money into fucking banana farm. Managed to play Minecraft by accident super early back in the Imp dev days before Alpha. Crazy. How we doing? That's serious heat. We're good? It's like, what, 2.5k roughly to get market? Our placement's so much better now? Thank you, AGS. I have been, I'm really enjoying playing this game. I've been trying to get a little better. I've been trying to, like, you know, pay attention to where I'm being wasteful, doubling up stuff, and where it's actually, like, helping, where it's helping to, like, kind of, like, thicken my defenses in certain spaces. Obviously, you want to go for, like, corners and stuff for placements and so on. Ceramics, a little tough for us. We took some Damahe. Okay. So, another wizard would not be bad to handle more ceramics. Or we could put, like, a cannon up front. fact, if we do this and we give you extra range and then go mid path, can we hit this path? No, we can't. Worth a try.
Moab, take
Give me Moab Mauler right now. Put another one here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes, sir! Let's go! No!
not satisfied.
No! Fuck, man. Pay the doubters. Right after I praise his tower placement, yeah. Yeah, every few rounds presents a problem. Yeah, and I'm still learning what all the problems are there. That was we didn't have enough Moab coverage, bro. The Moabs got us. There are also Corvus' spell that just works passively. Is there? I didn't read them all, Kipper. Cross it as RMT for performance stuff, but I can still enjoy it spending little to no money. You can grab for 90% of what can be bought in the game. Shopper through battle passes. Nice. And the in-between rounds are damage checks with those problems. All right. We try again. Run the prediction back. The mother of all bombs, Moab, or Moab, the town in Utah? It's Moab Dick. It's the one that got away from Ishmael. All right. Do not default to your strats that aren't working. Double down on the Beast Handler. Double down on the Beast Handler. Can I get you here to get that little bit too? I can. I think these were not the flaws in my plan. My flaws in the plan were not getting Moab coverage earlier. Like, I think our startup was okay. Massive ornery air blimp. That's what they want you to think it is. Really, it's massive oval-esque anal boobies. Purple next big leak? Yeah, that's what you think. Real. Look at that bird going whole fucking hog like it owns the barbecue chains. Boobs in the ass seems uncomfortable. Depends on the, you know, I don't know. Viscosity of the tit in question and the ass in question. I have a particularly flat and floppy ass, so it'd be pretty easy to slot a boob between my cheeks if you really needed to. My butt's definitely not my best feature, chat. Leah lies to me and says it's good. which I appreciate. Ass shows on stream now. Yeah, it does. I like your little booty, thank you. Thank you for adoring my flat ass, my dear. Okay. So let's think. What's some good upfront Moab coverage that's not snipers, subs? I guess I could try some mortars. Much better spot for the Raptor. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, you placed them. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, pretty much where it is good. And the bird, yeah, I want you to be up there. That is good. Automatically, that is good. Closest to the exit. Then aim the mortars where the bird puts them. Yeah, beefy. Yeah, let's fuck with some mortars. Yep, that'll do, pig. Cookie bird? Sure, Stripe, go ahead. God, I hate balloons so much. I made a TD back in 2008 to 2016 within Warcraft 3, and man, balloons is cheap as fuck. It's fun! Balloons is fun! What we call synergy backseating Beefy moment. Well, it did. I probably would have done the same thing even if Beefy hadn't said it. Let's not act like Beefy's idea was that genius. I said the mortars first. My dumbass just realized Rick and Morty's potentially a play on brick and mortar. Oh, yeah. The little green spot that you can move is where the bird puts down the balloons down after yoiking them. Oh, yeah. I actually did know that, Stripe. Genuinely. I don't remember your path because I've used you very little. Yeah. That's our active path. Bernie stuff damage farther. Shattering shells. That's mobs. Bottom path is mobs. So give us another one. You'll go top path, and we'll get another one that's mob pilled. Buff mortars do 2 damage. Our mortar's bad. Unlocked all the upgrades for mortar. That's about all I ever use it. Oh shit, what's going on, Deegan? Yeah, I'm trying Beastmaster. I'm trying to try some different strats. I was saying before that I've reached a point where I feel my druid strategy it wins every time, so I'm trying to find other winning strategies. I'm not saying it's like the best thing in the world, but it like wins like every time. I do get why people like balloons. Yeah, it's just it's a little cheap in the way that you're saying. Uh-oh. 1 camo got through. But it's very good fun, and the strategy is engaging. Big Macro Towers fan, like the Copter and the Mortar and Geraldo. I barely used the Copper, because, yeah, I don't like macro or micromanagement or whatever. I want to just lay shit down. Purple covered, I was wrong, get owned. Will it be enough purple coverage, though? I need to upgrade the bird for camo. Or actually, we can upgrade you for camo more easily. Cheaper. Spent like 6 hours of work today listening to video essays about that dang movie. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you to everybody who joined last night to watch Obsession. That was a lot of fun. Movie was fucked up. It was very good. Definitely heavy themes and all that, but really, really enjoyed it. It was pretty crazy. Oh, hey, Corvus. Awesome film. Yeah, right. It was good. Looking for 1800. Corvus made a big difference here. Good night, Soup Potato. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Wish for $1 billion, yeah. But yeah, Obsession was great, and thanks for joining, y'all. I will be doing more of those casual movie nights in the Discord, so if you want, make sure you got, like, notifications turned on for, like, the movie announcement channel, because I will be doing it very impromptu. Just because it's so difficult to schedule. Once we start trying to consider people with the scheduling, it gets very complicated, just like we were talking about earlier. So yeah, I made a new movie segment on the Discord, and whenever I decide to like run a movie after stream, I'll usually announce it on the stream. I'll announce it on the stream towards the end of it, and then I'll run it shortly after. What's up, John Bon? Yeah, so look out in that channel. I'd rather I miss out on some of them than have another thing on the calendar. Yeah, and that's sort of where I'm at. I don't want it to be a calendar item for people. I just want it to be like, if you're around and you can join, hell yeah. Because it's only going to be when I'm playing a movie because I'm going to watch it anyways. Like, Leah and I might watch Project Hail Mary later this week, and if we do that one, I'll probably run it in the Discord. Because that's one I feel like some people in the Discord might like to see, you know? Orca! Wait, did you say... Oh, can drag down ZOMGs. You might have forgotten about the Moab again? What are you talking about? I got mortars. Or I guess I don't have Moab-specific mortars. Project Hail Mary is so good, we'll be there? Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
The spirits are not satisfied.
Pay the doubters, run it back. What if we had a music VC in the Discord where we could just listen to music? What do you mean by that, Granny? Project Hail Mary is such a good movie. I'm excited to check it out. Beefy fucked me there. We got mortars for... I thought we did. Don't just use the druid. I keep being like, okay, let's just use the druid and win. Don't just use the druid. Try no monkeys? Yeah, now we're talking. You know what? Or hitter, I still haven't figured out what they're supposed to be good for. I've used them in the past just to try to get XP for them, and they seemed okay. I still kind of liked our wizard placement. I don't think this was wrong. I think it was after this that we fuck up. But yeah, you can already do that, Granny. I'm sorry. I know the death of Spotify is a mourned thing around here, but we gotta blame Daddy YouTube, not me. Attack and bomb shooter, for example. Yeah, those count as monkeys, though, don't they, as far as the game's concerned? Like, the game counts banana farms as monkeys. Like, under my stats, under, like, most used monkeys, banana farms are up there. And yeah, get another prediction if you want, everybody. Do we first try this event? It's not even a boss event, but whatever. Do we win the stage? Spotify dieted? No, but I think Granny's saying that because we don't play Spotify or do song requests on the stream anymore. Spend 10 billion road spike powers. Because visually, they're not monkeys. That's the excuse people use. Okay. What's up, G? Welcome in. All right. Why don't we, we're close to saving up for Corvus. No, we're actually only a little over halfway. Grab this. And move you over here. Actually, right here is not bad, right? Well, I get to hit it on a couple different points here. Yeah, that seems okay. Let's try that. I'm also, since Corvus has infinite range, I'm going to put him up here too, because it, like, says he's good on the front lines. They're all monkey. There's fewer physical monkeys not visible. Did Orville Redenbacher do the sound for this game? I hear popcorn. No, those are the titular balloons. Hit. Those are the titular balloons. Put Corvus Daddy up front. You ever play the Corvus tutorial? Absolutely not.
Fly, spirits, fly.
My healthy sleep schedule absolutely did wake up at 7 p.m. Oh no, gee. I love when the balloons are titular. The great Tinder bio. All right, fire. Now, I really enjoy the frost monkeys. Although frost monkeys don't get mob coverage until tier 4, I think. What do we want to use for mob coverage here, man? Maybe a pirate. Let's try the pirates. I haven't used the pirates that much. A bit. Mobs, that's also tier 4. God damn it, that's also tier 4. Well, I already placed them. Let's try it.
Be not afraid. Be angry.
Look me up for to see price. Oh. Do I now? Purples. We're good.
There is yet more.
And if I give it long range, I don't think I will reach this outer ring, so just stick with the inside. I do still kind of like the idea of putting a frost monkey up here, though. I really enjoy the frost monkeys. Like the first hard mode challenge ribbon is magic monkeys only. Of course, you use new strategies to deal with stuff. Yeah, because like if you could have magic monkeys only, then, you know, you need to like figure out ways to, you know, handle the balloons that the magic monkeys aren't hitting and whatever. Look at the tier 3s, you probably solo mob. Is Buccaneer that good? I've used him a bit, but not much. Not as much as I've used the sub. I love the sub. We've got some really good coverage at the very front now. You can see camo balloons. Let's try to save up for Destroyer now if we can. 3K is a lot, though, man. 3K is a lot. It's worth it? Yeah, and I need MOB coverage because it's like round 40 that I keep getting dick butted, right? Yeah, you watching Degrassi again? You can't even hear me, chat. She's so balls deep in Degrassi, she can't even hear me. Women only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. She's locked in, bro. Did not hear me at all. Give me the horned howl. Love Destroyer, very satisfying to watch. I'm not even, it's not doing dick as far as I'm concerned, but whatever, that's alright. It'll do stuff eventually. Yeah. Here he comes.
Take it down.
Destroyer, you better fucking carry your weight. Yup. Let's fucking go. You become what all streamers aspire to be. Background noise? 100%. That's the dream. I actually... This is a little bit circle jerky and like, you know, sucking my own cock or whatever, but, I sometimes will be like, I don't know, like, playing one of my VODs to, like, check the sound levels or something, and then I get distracted by something, and I end up leaving my own VOD running in the background as background noise, and I find it to be okay background noise. And I think that's good. You know? I'm like, you know, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. That's real nice, thank you. Oh, I hate my own voice? I don't know. You get used to it. You hear it a lot, you get used to it. Yeah, hey, this guy's funny. Polaris let a whole swarm of mosquitoes in the house. Been trying to kill them for 30 minutes. I need a break from that. What did I miss? We're just ballooning our tits off, sister to see. We're getting some raw dopamine, kind of, to like... We're basically applying like a balm to, you know, the burn of me getting laid off today by just fucking killing the absolute nipples off these balloons. Can't be a 2+ streamer and continue to hate for voice? Yeah, you just get used to it. And then I randomly tune in to hear people debating the usefulness of pandas. That's what it's all about, baby. No debate to be found there. I agree to disagree, brother. Okay. Things are looking decent. Let's send you down just enhanced and deep freeze, because I'm not going to back you up with a bunch of frost monkeys up there. It's time to send down the middle path, and then I think we just do need some, like, numbers. I'm going to be real. I think, like, a little just general backup is good. Like, why don't you go ahead and give me, like, a tack shooter down here? You know? Which path do I like again for you? I like the super fast one. Let's go 1, 2, and then all the way in the bottom. Just some general monkeys. I'm going to try to not use the super monkey this time, chat, just because they're also one of my, like, every game band-aids. Like, when I kind of, like, hit, like, the mid to late game, I start just throwing down super monkeys. I mean, they're really fucking good. Have you looked at the village? Yeah, I've used the village a bunch. Stripe. I've used everything at this point. Village to massively bust its speed and range. Gotcha. Koalas, pandas, and poop-flavored ice cream. Chapter 6 of Crunchpuff's biography. Because at this point, I've got like 20 hours in this game. I haven't played it a ton, but I've played a good bit off-stream. This has been my off-stream game for the last, like, bit, you know? I really, really like it. Alright, just stick with that. Now we need to actually put out more monks. You know what? I never used the spike thing. Let's use some of the spike things. Fucking Powywan was memeing about it. What do? You got hot balls and Spike Storm. Spike Storm's active. That's the Moab Shredder, though. Let's send one down bottom path, one down mid path, and not you are not going to be mid. You are not going to be Moab pilled. Bike Factory OP for boss rush. Interesting.
Moab, take it down.
Moabi? Muad'Dib? I think you're thinking of Dune, Stripe. I think you got confused. Muad'Dib, it means like small desert mouse or something. I don't know. It's what Timothy Zendaya is. All right, let's pop out another wizard, man. I really enjoy the wizards. I'm gonna put you here, and I'm sending you down the necromancer path, dog. I'm sending you down the necromancer path. I love the necromancer monkeys. I put out like 1 trillion necromancer monkeys in some of my recent runs. Very fun. Moab? Yeah, some people say Moab. I've been saying Moab a lot just because I like it. Yeah, the necromancer seems super good. I tried necromancer as big monkey though, but his upgrades just get so expensive. I didn't really find it to be super worth it. It's K to get you to summon Phonics. Hooked on Phonics. Azili also has necromancer synergy. Let's go. You turned off the big monkey perk? Because it was annoying or because it was making things too easy? You could at least not waste Necro's reanimated loons. Brainy, do you see why the BM I direct at you is not misguided ever? I've never done a chat audit, but if we did a chat on it, the ratio of BM-laden messages to non-BM-laden rest messages would be astounding. I would be so vindicated. Granny mentioned. Can you control them? You probably can, yeah. Yeah. You probably can, but like, whatever. It's fine that they're there. Now I'm wasting them up there. I only have a Star Monkey one disabled because I almost never keep the first few things I place. The other one's just like extra ricochet, which seems nice. Then summons more balloons where you can attack stuff. Your placement is perfect. Nice, let's go. But yeah, it is a little annoying because, for instance, like, you know, I would like to have a big hero most of the time, but the hero is so expensive that you can only have a big hero if you take, like, Quincy. 21k, we're very close to that, and attack shooter is pretty good. Ricochet's got to be the strongest one. Yeah, it seems really good. Okay, things are looking pretty nice, man. You know, let's for bottom path plane, which is pretty wild. Yeah, I guess I could. Heroes level at different rates. Also a little cookie about that if you want. Sure. Go ahead. I don't want the plane this time, though. I kind of just want more necromancers. We'll give you fire as well. You could be my Prince of Darkness, though. 28k. Can you set it wherever? No, it doesn't need to be in your range. Let's put it like here. Big boy. Handled no problem. A wizard Lord Phoenix. These are looking pretty good. I think we're going to win this one, Chad. Only 5 rounds left. Only 5 rounds left.
Harder difficulty maps give heroes XP faster. If you want to get to level 50 hero, harder maps give you enough XP round 80, 100, depending on hero. Where easy maps you might need to get around 120. Oh, interesting. Crunch, if you had to guess my least favorite towers, which would you guess? I don't know, the ones I like. Druid, Sniper, Wizard, Sub. You hate Quincy for sure. I know that one. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know you could get to level 50. I thought I saw heroes only go to like 25? Or maybe just 20? You dislike Wizard. Really? What's there to not like about the Wizard? Look at our Prince of Darkness. Fucking shredding. I understand Quincy hate. He's too strong. Nothing gets past his bow. Yeah, that's what Choco said as well. There's big support. I love these balloons, by the way. Now I'm feeling very confident in our strength, so why don't you go ahead and give me another banana farm down here? Yes, sir. Making his money make money. That's right, baby. Hate them all because no horses, but for real, bomb is my favorite. The bomb is my favorite? You mean the cannon? GG's, thank you. Pay the believers. Let's go free play. Let's see how far we can push. Then we're going to stop balloons after this because we've already gone longer than I meant to, but we're having fun. Whatever. Like I said, we got tons of Mina coming, by the way, for the Mina heads. The cannon's called Bomb Shooter. Okay. We're going to be playing lots of Mina coming up. We got Mina again on Thursday, and I'm going to be giving it some full day streams next week once again because I am unemployed. I have made it to round 100. I've made it to like 146, Grainy, I think. But yes, I have also used cannon a lot. I would say the monkeys I never use. The monkeys I never use are Boomerang Monkey, this Desperado Monkey, because I've tried him a few times and I don't really like him. The Helicopter, and the Mortar. All the rest of them I've started using decently. Not the Alchemist that much, but I've tried him a bunch of times. I don't like Desperado. I tried like both his paths. I tried like having him alone. I tried having him with buddies. I don't know. I just didn't think he was that good. You gotta use Alchemist. It's so meta because Noida. I have used Alchemist a good bit. Alchemist is cool. Like Alchemist would be good like up here or something. Like buff all of these guys. You know, and give him like 2 of these and then go down bottom path a bunch to get me more gold. You know? Do that sometimes. You could do the one that go further into this and strip more stuff away. Literally never use Desperado, but Pili is in meta right now. Really? And yes, Mirror, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, I can pay the believers, sorry. Alright, we're up at 37k. You're close to, what, a 50? It was 54? I kind of want to get it. I've never had that monkey. Okay, we have good income. What are our actual, like, problems we're going to start running into? Just basically denser waves. We need to, like, double up on a lot of our damage sources. I don't really like Desperado, but I don't dislike Desperado. Interesting. Don't use Super Monkey. Put more of these guys down. Now I'll save up for the 54. Look at those fucking balls. Like when you see, like, you know, a dog with big ass balls. And you know you're out in public or whatever, but you can't help but be like, damn, man, look at those balls. I really like top and bottom path Desperado, but you really need the tier 5 for the top path. So it's more of a, like, get it late monkey and initially shoot it up. Like immediately shoot it all the way up to tier 5. Or close to that. quite cheap. Okay. I haven't used the spike guys this much. Do you, and let's do bottom path this time. The Phoenix rises, that's right, baby! I don't think you need to prioritize camo. I think you'll be alright. Need to add horses to this game? That would be huge. Hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome in. What sniper paths do you like? It varies on what I'm looking for, Granulous. I think all three sniper paths are pretty decent. I find myself these days mostly using the Mulb one, or sometimes I throw down like one elite defender, like machine gun sniper, to just kind of cover that function. Sometimes I use dart monkeys for that. Like sniper middle path because monies. Yeah, I see. Yeah, middle path's the one I haven't been fucking with like ever, because it's actives. Yeah, I never go middle path. All right, round 98. How are you doing? You're max. Give me another one of these guys. And this time, let's go middle path for fun. I've never gone middle path Alchemist before. Use the wizard ability? Okay. One of the best over time. I was surprised. Interesting. Also never gone middle path Alk? Well, then you're bad at the game because you don't try everything, Granny. You would yell at me if I didn't try everything. 100 GG. Thank you. Yeah, I think we got it handled. Phoenix 1, okay. Whoa. You're so cooked. There's our Insta-Monkey. All right, now we keep going. We're at 39K. We got big monies. We got big monies. How are you doing? 28. There you go. Now maybe, I don't know. Give me, no, not you. I kind of like to stick to like blocks of monkeys. You know? So for this one, give me another one of you. And this time, go for the mid-path monkey. And larger radius free freeze. Uh-oh. Okay, we need more heat in the middle. Almost factory, let's go! Upgrade our bird. Chat, that is serious heat. Throw in some ninjas for coverage at the end. He's hitting the front too. I'm kind of panicking now. They're gonna get me soon. 106. Eee. More pirates. All right. I like most middle paths. Well, you're an active ability enjoyer then. You and I are not the same, plain and simple. I think the furthest I've made it without any additional income is in the 130s. Nice. Oh, what's up, Gizmo? We're 109. We're looking okay for right now. Pumping out really good money. Maybe we, learn that from a helpful chatter named AGS. You should always fuck about in the trees. Probably should upgrade some of these further at this point, actually. Things are looking okay. Gizmodeus proud. Go top lane here with this one, because why not? Gotta choose randomly. You have random coverage. You getting hit by the bitrate big time? You must be. We're into the shit now, brother. What even happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. What even happened? Fortified ceramic balloons. Damn, man. Damn. Prevent that inaccessibility. What do they have in there? Super ceramics. Damn. Yeah, we beat round 100, whatever. Is that a thing? Do you, like, need... Yeah, it's time for Mina. Do you need a thing? Oh, ambient map effects? Oh, interesting. Nothing is visible, so it's just too fast. I see. You can put the effects scale down. Yeah. I like it for now, but I might fuck with that eventually. Thank you for directing me to it. Let's wrap there for the pre-stream Sillies. That was long. That was a lot longer than I intended, over 2 hours. But we did a lot of good yapping. Thank you guys for being here. It was fun to play some balloons as well. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. That scale reduced a lot of the bullshit on the screen that makes it hard to find your mouse. Yeah, that's nice. Once again, I'll fuck with that eventually. For now, I like the chaos. You know, it's kind of like Vampire Survivors. At first, you like the chaos, and then eventually you start to be like, I could turn it down. Let's take 10 minutes, chat, and then we're going to come back and play Mina for a couple hours. We'll just do one Mina segment tonight. Once again, sorry for any Mina heads that are hanging and waiting for it. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It is 7:55. I'll be back at 8:06. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? Freddy Fish? This guy right here? Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it! Crunch it!
Yeah. Brand moment? Brand... And now the gay baby jail? This is gay baby jail? What does that mean? It jails gay babies? Why are we jailing the gay babies? Did they commit actual crimes, or is it because they're gay and or babies, neither of which should be a jailable offense? No reason. That's worse. That's worse. Actually, maybe it's better. They're just jailed babies that happen to be gay. Are all of them gay? It just so happens that they are? That's crazy. Did you ever see the way babies look at bananas? Honestly, I cannot recall a time that I've seen a baby looking at a banana, no. Maybe you were the baby looking at a banana? I probably looked at a fucking banana as a baby, but believe it or not, I don't remember everything from when I was a baby. I don't remember everything from yesterday, let alone when I was a fucking baby. The first memory of that I have, I remember I was in a high chair at a restaurant, and there was a balloon man going around, and I really wanted the balloon man to come over. That's my first memory. Personality founded on want and greed and sloth. That's so funny. The writing was on the wall the whole time. You were a piece of shit from day one. Doctor took him out and was like, this one's a real piece of shit. My parents were like, we can change him. And doctor was like, I don't think so. Guards, jail that baby. Remember when you wanted a pickaxe in Noida? Yeah, that day's today. A pickaxe would be so fucking strong. Are you kidding me? In Noida? Half of this game is about how do I get past that wall. Everybody's like, bro, it's all about crafting wands and doing the sickest shit. No, Noida is a game where your biggest enemy is literally a fucking wall. And you gotta just get past it, and I'm doing this. Look at what I'm doing, chat. This is Noida. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh no, I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No, why? Why did I come over here? Heal, heal. We're fine, buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. Dude, we're almost there.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go. Tornadoes at night are pretty I literally never considered that they could happen at night. I feel like anytime I've thought of a tornado, it's been during the day. What if it's a tornado and you can't see it, bro? Tornadoes don't hit at night. That's not real. Tornadoes do, in fact, more often hit at night? That's crazy. If tornadoes are sentient, they should attack at night. That's way worse. Dude, they were cooking with night tornadoes. I like this weapon we started with on this run, though. I like that we're starting... Dude, they utilized bombs? Fuck it, turn me into something. Change me. What am I? I mean, at least I think we captured the human experience, right? What am I? Dies. I don't know anything about HoloLive or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? GRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. Where am I kicking this? Actually, I kind of want it up there on the big pile of gunpowder. We can make that happen, right? Oh! Nice. There was gold down there. That's why there was gold down there. All right, fill this one up. And then I guess also... What? This fucking game, dude. All right, Core Keeper at 1. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's going to, like, explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have, like, some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Okay, now that that's going on, let's just try to go deep. So yeah, wait, how many elevations can we go? Like, just go deep as fuck. Are you sure you want to go that deep? What about Balrogs? Yan, if there are Balrogs in this game, by fucking God, I will see one before the end of this stream. I am looking for the Balrogs. I don't care if they kill every man, woman, child in this settlement. I will find the Balrogs. I hope there are Balrogs, man. Moon ring toilet seat is where it's at. They gotta be making biometric toilets soon, right? Surely the, you know, oligarchs have those already. Like when Jeff Bezos lays down a log, it tells him like, you're doing great, Jeff. Keep it up with the fiber. And he's like, thank you, Alexa Toilet. Shoot you if you're not the owner. Alexa Toilet tells you if you're regular, tells you if anything funny is going on with your poop, and it's like Blade's sword, where if anyone else tries to sit on it, Blades just come up and kill you. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's all right. Kill him with our head. Yes. That is so sick.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, then? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. I did not realize how slow chainsaw was on this wand, but it does work, so we'll take it. Or actually, no, I can go back and just change it immediately. That was the whole point. There you go. Lasts quite a long time. It will run out eventually. We don't have the mana recharge to hold it infinitely, but long enough to gopher. Best gopher of our life? Certainly not. Good enough to get some gold? Absolutely. More than good enough to get some gold. Eats wood for breakfast. Not in a sexual way. Unless he wants to. I mean, whatever. You know, live your life. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Oh, yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that, like, an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like, my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those two sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? He's fucking with my cords. Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just, that's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. So, we looking for a worm of some kind? I was kind of expecting it to be a giant mean worm, if we're gonna be real. So am I looking for a small worm? If so, how will I possibly fucking find it? Worm? Truffle worm. Truffle worm. Is that it? Another worm. 666% bait power? That's insane. Fish in the ocean gives the most stuff. Has the biggest loot pool. All right. I'll go to the ocean, chat. I'll go to the ocean. Take me to the beach. All right, here we go. I know we don't have a toilet, all right? It is what it is. Come on. Come on, chat. Motherfuckers. He's pretty sick, though. Summon. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't see that one coming. I honestly thought the 666% bait power was a dead giveaway. Yeah, a smart person would have thought of that. Further reminder, if you were in a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. Electro-pegging? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. Sitting on the two lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. This industrial elevators reminded me of Reign of Fire, which I was talking about last night. Not the best movie, but all right, I'm back and I'm very late. Sorry about that, chat. I was just chatting with Leah. You know, she just got home. We hadn't actually spoken in person about the whole layoff situation, so we were kind of just catching up on that. She was seeing how I was feeling and stuff. Because we texted. Obviously, I told her the second it happened earlier, but we didn't, you know, go super in depth. Ooh, you can enjoy your Netflix while electro-pegging. True. We were just talking about what we're going to watch later. Either Big Brother or House of the Dragon. I think there's a new House of the Dragon tonight. We're behind 2 episodes. More than that now. I think we missed Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. I think there's one on Wednesday. Maybe. You're electro-pegging? Yeah. Deegan, long story short is I got laid off today. That's all it is. Restructuring. I didn't do anything wrong. Got laid off from my job. Got laid off from my job, and a patch of shingles fell off my roof. So, had to call a roofer to come and look at it. Got a House of the Dragon, and TBH is getting pretty good. Nice. I think we're actually caught up, except for I think an episode, or it came out like this morning or something, right? I feel like they come out at like 1 a.m. or something really weird. I think there's a new episode today, but we definitely watched last week. $9 p.m. Sundays? Okay. That's not what our HBO said for some reason. Where? The high cock heaven. It's a bummer, but you're eloquent and talented, so I know you'll be all right. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll figure something out. And Egan, in the meantime, I'm gonna full-time stream for a little bit. Not because I'm making a full-time income, just because I have the free time. I am gonna job hunt and stuff, but I said this during the opening too. I said this earlier as well. I am going to job hunt, but for the first, like, couple weeks, I'm still technically working through this week. For the next couple weeks, I'm just going to basically full-time stream and send out, like, you know, LinkedIn and Indeed applications and stuff like that for, like, ideal corporate jobs. And then, you know, if nothing's panning out after a few weeks of that, of like mostly streaming, but sending out some job applications for stuff I really want, that is when I'll go hit the bricks and get like a job bartending or something to fill the gaps, as well as start applying to even more places online and stuff. Start filtering down from what I really want to stuff that I'll just take and so on. But I was just talking to Leah about this, and we were kind of like, you know, agreeing on everything, what we're comfortable with and stuff. And I was saying that, yeah, like 2-3 weeks of like streaming and doing some applications, but mostly just like taking this as an excuse to enjoy getting to full-time stream for a little bit. You know, because I do have the severance. I'm still technically getting paid. So on. But yeah, I gotta have a plan. Gotta have a plan because there has to be an end date to that. There has to be an end date to that. What was your job title again? I was a senior vendor relations analyst. The senior vendor relations analyst. Does it put a link to the clip of your on-stream spreadsheet skills? Yeah, now we're talking. Fired Puff. Yep, got laid off today. Me, my boss, and several of our other team members all got laid off. So it wasn't even just me. It was like my whole team got just gutted, just destroyed. They kept like a couple people to like say that they're keeping the function alive. But me, having worked the job for the last, you know, many years, they are not going to be able to on the skeleton crew. It will fall apart. They're probably just going to end up like paying fines and stuff when they don't do compliance stuff and be like, whatever. But I'm sure you'll be okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. When I have tried in the past, I've been able to get jobs. When I really put my, you know, myself to it and do it, I can, you know, so I'm confident it'll be all right. Just a weird transitionary period. But it might work out for the better, like in a way, you know, like, yeah, it's a good time to take advantage of the empty space. I'm gonna get to stream a bunch more. And I don't know, maybe this ends up really working out. Maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe I find a bartending job to fill some of the space, and then things end up going well on the stream, and I find that between bartending and the stream, I actually can make things work. And then all of a sudden, I don't have to fucking work an office job anymore. You know, they're like, I don't know. Who knows where this will lead me, but I didn't get to choose it. I have to make the best of what it is. And the Google Sheets skills that I amassed allowed me to make, you know, the foundation of the Sumo League, so. Just sweated a Bloons game so hard, the other player left. First time this has happened to me, oh my god. Gotta start bulk buying buffalo chicken so you can really stretch the funds. Beefy, no bullshit. Leah and I were talking about, like, going to BJ's and, like, stocking up on stuff. Because, yeah, I'm getting the severance in a lump sum. So I would almost rather them pay me it over time, but they're not. They're giving it to me in a lump sum. So I have to be responsible with it and not spend it all. I gotta not put it all on red, chat. I also get to keep my health insurance for a while, so that's good, actually. So that's good, at least. Props to my company for that. I get to keep my health insurance through, like, October or something like that. Yeah, all my benefits, Leah, through, like, October. Allowed to get injured, yeah? $200 to $300, great for long-term bulk food. That's true. Yeah, we have thought about those. Maybe we will. I want to avoid repetitive to the point of annoyance, but I do want to emphasize the PO box the way people can support you in addition to whatever goofy stuff. That's true. I will set up the PO box. I have more time now. Eventually, if streaming full takes off, we can get married and you'll be on my insurance. That's true. I'm behind me in my office? Hell yeah. Good. Get into some Mina. Let me get another bowl going. Bulk food does end up being cheaper. I want to be clear, though. While I appreciate the advice, I'm getting a decent lump sum. We are not going to immediately go on to rice and beans. I instead am just going to get another job soon. That's the plan. You know? It's not like we will see how long I can stretch this money and then I will get another job. Yeah, Leah still makes money. Leah still makes money and I will try to get a job. Like I said, I'm going to pretty much start trying like next week. But I won't go out and kind of take what I can get until maybe like 3 weeks a month from now. So that I can have a little time to just stream and fucking vibe after 8 years of employment. Which isn't honestly even that long compared to plenty of people, so I shouldn't whine. Go rice and beans and get that job? Nah, I like enjoying life too much. You haven't struck me as a guy to fly by the seat of your pants, so like I said earlier, I have confidence you've got this. Thank you. I do and I don't. You know, maybe I fly by the seat of my pants a little too much and slay the spire too, but when it comes to major life decisions, I try to not be impulsive. I fucking can be, though. I've done some things, like... Oh, yeah, buying the giant bag. Yeah, 100%, Sister of the Sea. Yeah, and that's what we mean when we said, like, go to BJ's, right? Is like, that's a place, it's a wholesale club that has, like, giant houses and stuff. The car and the house were a little fast, but worth it? Yeah, sort of, but they were decisions we thought about making for a long time, and then I was just the one that was like, we should pull the trigger. But we thought, Leah and I talked about the house thing for, I don't know, a year probably in advance of actually starting to look, so... I've got all my guys up to a 7C8 and defects and ironclad to 9. Oh shit, let's go, Beefy. I had no results at all with online applications. Then I landed the first job I asked for at a place, walked into and asked to talk to the owners. Oh shit, you did it the like 1950s way. That's what parents say to do and generally doesn't work. But it did work for you, Deegan. There you go. I like your store. Reminds me of home. Y'all should hire me. And they were probably like, yeah, all right. It all depends if they're hiring. Okay, let's start playing Mina, because we can keep yapping during that. So I've been stalling. We have not played a lot of Mina tonight. Ooh. My new strategy is saving money and hitting many shops to snag a good relic, like Unceasing Top. Interesting. I love Unceasing Top. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mina the Hollower. We're going to jump back in. Just going to do one episode here tonight. We're playing as Gizmo. Let me remember where we were and what we were doing. Oh, we were fighting a boss. We were fighting the boss, and I tried it a few times at the end of last time and did not get it. So let's start with the prediction here, everybody. I'm gonna say, do we beat the boss? I make sure I keep track of my deaths. Let's say by 20. So do we beat it in the next 3 attempts? The Duke reset? Oh shit, he did! No, that sucks. That's annoying as hell. Okay. Or yeah, it's 4 attempts. Whatever. Everything he says in iambic pentameter, think Shakespeare. Yeah, I was an English major. I got you, Cooper. I got you. All right, everybody, get in the prediction. Do we beat the boss by death 20? That means before we see death 20. We have to beat him while it still says 19 or less on the screen. And keep me honest with the death counter. Oh yeah, I'm the dung master these days. I forgot I'm dunging it. God, this game feels so good to play, bro. Alright. Kill the tubular cylindrical butt. Good. Knife we actually don't want, although it gave us 5 point-a-loons. Or maybe we already had those. Wrong one. Fuck. Damn. Actual backseat question for the Mina knowers. Do I need to go get the guy before I do fight attempts? Should I go do that first? I like a pair of legs and a skirt walking around on its own. Kinda. No skirt, though. Just skin. You can get him after? Okay. Alright, let's bounce first, then. This fight was pretty hard last time, chat. I think I tried it like 3 or 4 times. Yep. I'm gonna lock in for this, but we're gonna get this easy. What's up, Becky Pan? In before first try? Yeah, first try. Ugh. Got him with the explosion on the other end. I hit with that? No, it was the fly that I hit with. I feel like I might be burrowing too much, but I just like moving with burrowing because it's faster. You sprint and you have life. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. There's flowers somewhere here. I remembered them. I remember them! Yeah. Ooh. Suck him. Suck him. Open wide and accept the balls. See ya. All right. That's phase 1, chat. There is a phase 2, unfortunately. God, she's fast. Medusa head's crazy, by the way. Because it's just like there. It's so easy to forget about, but it's a pain in the ass. She hits you. Run. Oh, come on. That's to the side, yep. Careful, what are you doing? What are you doing? This move, okay. You! Yes, sir! God, that was a good heal. Gods, I was strong then. Right, you can't hit the head. Yeah, you attack after you do the little dunk. Why was I not burrowing? Wrong direction? I broke the arrow. I'm so scared. Yes! Did we do it? Did we do it? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Easy peasy. Oh, first try of the day, baby. First try of the day. No fucking problem. Give me the flower. Upgrade max health. Yo, let's go. Got him first attempt. Easy peasy, baby. We pay the believers. Easy peasy Mitsubishi. That's almost there. We can improve on that, JP. I like where you're going with it, though. Nice. Now you can get the Duke. Ooh, fun fight, man. And I didn't even use, like, the lifesteal dash or whatever for it. I love the color of this carpet, man. I want to get a carpet this color. I'm going to dye my pubes that color, chat. I feel like Leo would support me if I dyed my pubes. Would you care if I dyed my pubes, Leah? You said no. We're in the clear, chat. She said no. She said she dyes her hair. She doesn't draw the line if it's below the belt. That's good to know. She's accepting of pubic hair, you know, variety. Ooh. Not even asking what color. You bleached your goatee, very like 2000s new metal style. Looking like Fred Durst. Oh, those are spikes, not bushes. Just heal. All right. I did actually, yeah, I did say the dark red of the in-game carpet. You're right. I think I must go to sleep, have a good time, and see y'all. Hey, we'll catch you later, Kibber. Thanks for hanging today, buddy. Does the carpet match the drapes? Nah, baby, we kaleidoscope in here. That's saying so strange to me, because why would you ask that? Ever. Like, where did it come from? Who uttered it first? Alas, my fairest love is missing still. Look how iambic his pentameter is, chat. Alright, come with me, Dukington. Look at my little toesies dipping forward. My little mouse toesies. Fucking dunce. Too iambic for Twitch. Alright. Shaking the spirit anyways. True. Come here. You're a pain in my goddamn sack, bro. Literally, you're worse than whatever her name from Resident Evil 4, Ashley or whatever. You're worse than her. And that you should feel bad when I say that, because I mean it to be bad. Bro! Get it together! I'm walking into the damn spikes. Alright. I don't like it. Go back. Good. This'll work. I don't like it. Duke! 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 Up this way! Neep, neep, neep. Yes! Welcome back, bird. We can go this way, though. We can go this way, though. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. What a death on the counter, by the way? Or did that work? Hold on. There we go. They're so speedy, man. All right, buddy. We can do this one. We're right. This is the home stretch, pal. Gabagools are known for their speed? I guess so. Alright. Whoop! I was in a chat the other day, the streamer had set up so viewers could death up, death down. Yeah, I've seen that before. I honestly don't want to give that much strength to chat, I'm gonna be real with you. It would get abused, and then the mods would have to reset it, or I would have to reset it. I just know it. We got too many scamps in this chat. It's a good thing most of the time, but for things like that, it just doesn't fly. Goober, but it had to be done. 67,000 deaths, yeah. Yeah, just for mods. That way works too, but I don't want to give the mods more responsibility. I feel bad even asking them to run predictions, man. Never would we ever. Yeah. Okay. Up this way. Let's go, buddy. The royal tomb. Long I sought to cure the key to yonder door. Follow if you may, beyond its jam. What a Shakespearean word. Oh, the tomb. Had to tweeze my chin hair, damn. That probably hurt, huh? Waiting. My deepest gratitude for all you've done. My love rests peacefully upon her grave. One final kindness I might ask of thee, to firmly place the lid upon our tomb. You're going in there? At last, my rest eternal. Seal me, please. Together we shall lie forevermore. Romantic, but bro, you could live. Bro, you could live. I mean, alright, who am I to tell you how to live your life? If you want to die your life, you can do that instead. Seal the Duke into the tomb? Yes. You sure he isn't dead already? That's a good question. I thank you once again, O Hollower. I retire to joyous solitude. Drink at me. Save yourself from death once, resets after dying. Oh. He keeps to the meter even entombed. Yeah, that's his thing. You're gonna ball IRL, you gotta ball otherwise. Oh, that's the light hitting me, chat. I was like, why am I changing color? It's the light from above. Pretty. A pretty screen in general. Alright. Didn't know this game had ray tracing? Yeah, dude. This game was made in Unreal 5. Actually, this game was made in Unreal 6. They're the first ones to use it. Solemn generator. We made it to one of the generators, chat! That's one of our things. We have to get to 6 generators. Got blast processing? I don't even know what that means. Is that like nuclear power? Is this game powered by splitting atoms, chat? Is plutonium involved in the running of this game, chat? Trooper, what's happening here? I was hoping to see the spark tower up close, but what's wrong? An overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode. Sealed by fuses, only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses to look them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous. So you'll burrow into those furries to reset the tower? Yeesh, Mina, good luck. Or sorry, fuses. Let's go back and grab the save. Like an ad for the Genesis advertising is blast processing? Oh shit. Whole game runs in Minecraft, just zoomed way out. Can I take enough to level? I can. It's redundant. Give me the goodies. I like how they shit these out and you kind of got to collect them. It's actually fun tedium, in my opinion. Little mini game. Yeah, and then just store it. Now that we earned it, just store it. Is that smart? Yes, save up for the 4,200. That's how we ball, chat. That's the mace which we already have. We can put like glyphs in it and something. Yeah. All right, take me back up. Let's do this thing. The only upgrade that matters, Demahe. You know what I'm talking about. You smell the piss that's pooling around my shoes. You know what I'm saying, brother? Lapping it up. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You smell the piss that's pulling around my shoes. Sure is a thing to say. I specialize in that kind of thing around here, Ekipan. Chat, you know what's the worst part about pissing your pants? It kind of feels nice the way the warmth, like, stretches down your leg, you know? Like, obviously you get the release and the relief of, you know, emptying your bladder. But on top of that, it's, like, kind of pleasant. Like, it feels kind of nice, and that is actually awful. There's something deeply, I don't know, insidious there. Like, there's some kind of, like, I don't believe in God normally, but that's the kind of thing that makes me think there's some intelligent design and that it's cruel. What do you mean the warmth is the best part? I don't know, brother. Talking from experience there? Yeah, obviously. Are you looking me in the eyeball and saying you never pissed your pants? Because if you are, you're fucking lying. Pissing your pants is part of life, brother. Ever heard of a hot shower? Yeah. Generally, that's not full of piss. All right, Billy Madison. Oh, yeah, there was the whole pee in your pants thing in Billy Madison. More than one risky farts that didn't end well? Okay, so you're fucking making me feel bad about pissing my little panties, but then you're saying you just shit your pantaloons and that's fine? That's everyday business? Whoa, this is cool as fuck. What the hell? Hold on, chat. Kill the poop talk? Okay. Whoa. Yo, that's so fucking cool. What? Holy shit, look at that, like, faux 3D effect. That's awesome. Whoa. It's like almost like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, like, fucking, like, Sonic or something, you know? Now, this is blast processing. That looks like Sonic, man. My dad's a hunter and we wait in trees in cold weather, and I grew up with him referring to that as 10 seconds of heaven. That's hilarious. I've pissed in the ocean before, and for like 10 seconds, it was actually warm. Yeah, pissing in the ocean's different. I heard Sonic, my trigger word. Thieves, do you see what I'm saying? Welcome, by the way. But you see what I'm saying, where this is, like, steeped in Sonic's piss? Like, if Sonic let his piss pool around his ankles, this is what it would be like to kind of, like, swim around him. I don't think that's an audacious thing to say. I think that's pretty universal. All right. You cunt. You cunt. Wait, I can jump over them. Okay, they're getting thicker. And I'm not getting any quicker. What's the green? The green is no. God, cunt. This is cool. Some Eggman tech? Yeah, like the classics all love making fake 3D environment. Why is there so much piss references? I don't know. Because I got nothing original. It's all piss and shit with me. You know what I mean? It's like a... like in the fake trailers before Tropic Thunder, where there's that movie where Jack Black just plays like the farting family. That's what my stream has become. And I'm not happy about it, but you know, it's where I find myself, man. And when you know where you find yourself is where you are. And you gotta be where you are or else you're nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Are you speaking my language? Or you too busy, you know, making Billy Madison references? Oh, wait, let's go. Fly, you fools. Okay. Oh, not enemies. That's cheating, bro. That's just straight up cheating. The easiest thing I've ever played. Streamer's barely disguised fetish. Hey, welcome back, Mira. We made it to the top of the tower, chat. Easy, hitless, deathless. Swear to God, if me talking about shitting myself gets into a short, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. That was an awesome little minigame thing, man. That was sick as hell. That was genuinely so cool. Like, that was a situation, like, they did not need to do all that, but I'm so glad they did. It was awesome. Look at the Vista. Look at the Vista. Yo, we're penning a message. Dear Baron Lionel, I have just restored the first spark generator, though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. The Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. Okay, so what are we doing? We must press on until every last one is saved. What will we unleash? What are we holding back? It's gonna be like some giant-ass kaiju or something, right? More bone stone for the bone stone throne. Another combo has passed, but has Mira been informed of her pay cut? Yeah, YouTube, anyone watching this video after the fact, I got laid off from my job today. Yeah, Mira's pay unfortunately did go from 0 to 0. Tough. Tough. Piss, we're holding it in with this one. Alright. Then I'm just sleeping up here? What if I fall? I guess mice don't fall. They don't obey gravity. They're the exception that proves the rule. Am I alive? Went from 0 to -0, yeah? I get exclamation mod cam gizmo, that's massive. True. I want to get a better look at the top of this thing. I wish I could, like, go out around here. Your mice don't fall, they crash around me. Now we're talking, dude. There was a time in my life where I thought that music video was art. Oh, I was curious about you. Okay. So we've got one spark generator up now, which makes me curious to return to the base city, chat, because there was stuff at the base city that seemed reliant on, like, spark generators. Now, what's all this? They're also hiding something under the canopy over here, like a monkey with a treasure hoard. Like a banana farming balloon monkey who doesn't want to share with the Buccaneers because he's racist against pirates. Only took 3 mouse years. Mourner's Mile, Tower Tunnel. Oh, I remember this! We ran around the outside and got the goodies, chat. It was a cool room. Why do you like, look like you're a thing? I guess you're not. You're just 3 things. You seem suspicious to me. Why are there 3 of you right next to each other? Here, there's one at each corner. I guess it might just be to fill that wall, genuinely. Alright. The 2 trailer park girls. The trailer park boys, Mira! Have you ever watched the show? Oh, you want Kiers? I only have 1 Kier, so we can't get over there to get the Medusa head. Got. The Canadian show. Any of our Canadian chatters enjoy a little Trailer Park Boys? It's very funny. Trying here, but I have no idea how anyone plays a slippery acoustic bass and the neck just wants to fall unless I hold it up. I find that with basses in general. Do this Kier, because I want to know what this thing is. Iron Steed. Press try. It was a bicycle. Ring the bell was square and dismount was circle. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. I don't know that I love it. Road Wolf, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh no, my other thing disappeared. Road Wolf, you missed it. We did the dulls earlier, man. You've got to be absolutely spreading peanut butter on my nipples. Back is plasticky, smooth material. Yeah, yeah. The round hates Dole's wolf. Yeah, true. You saw the announcement thing? That really sucks? Yeah, I'm alright, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm alright. You know, life will go on. It is what it is. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Gambling? Yeah, we could do some gambling. What do you guys think? Ekipan, what do you think? Do we do, like, next on... I kind of don't know if we're heading towards, like, unlocking checkpoints right now. That's why I'm not really sure. You need 3 sparks. And I only have 1. Whoops. Yeah, honestly, let's just hold for right now, Mira, because I don't know, like, I'm going to be going back to town. I don't know what my next exact objective is going to be. I did technically just get another checkpoint. Alright, well, I guess we're bicycling. Right, we did all this. Talk to the bunny, honey. Bunny honey could definitely be a very gross thing to call some kind of secretion. Human secretion, by the way. And see, here I go on secretions again, Chad. It was piss and shit before, now it's bunny honey. I need to get a new thing, man. No, I don't want to be back down here. Yep. No doubt you can get something soon, no sweat. You're a nice guy, competent at the spreadsheet. Tell them you mow the lawn in your own house and that you need a job to feed the kitties. I will, yeah. I'll get something, Roadwolf. And to catch you up a little bit in the meantime, I am going to give myself a couple weeks... since I have some severance pay to live off of for a while and stuff, I'm gonna give myself a couple weeks to just full-time stream before I, like, start kind of taking whatever I can to fill the income in. What would be Honey Bunny, though? It's Bunny Honey, and I'm imagining that it would be... maybe, like, a little bit of shit that's left on your dick after you have sex with a hooker at a self-proclaimed bunny ranch. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Like, I had to hit the shower before I went home or my missus would have seen the bunny honey on me. You know? And that's, like, vile, obviously. But that's why I said it would be a gross name for something. Mina is a cutie. We love Mina around here. Mina would have nothing to do with bunny honey. Alright. The lance does not pierce the shield. Strong shield. Oh, we were fucking hauling, bro. Like an ice road trucker. I've never watched any ice road truckers. I feel like I honestly might like it. And I don't like trucks. But I feel like I would just be interested to learn about the people that do that kind of thing. Oh my god, this screen's so sick! I'm going the wrong fucking way, chat. I will find my way back home. This is what it is, though. I actually, believe it or not, this kind of getting lost I find quite fun. As far as getting lost can be, because, like, this game, by the end, I'm going to know the map by heart, and that's going to be really satisfying. I actually really like that. And these guys are little baby enemies to me now, so coming back and just one-tapping them is good, and I feel like a strong mouse. Like, I could easily feature on the cover of a Redwall novel and not be challenged by any snot-nosed fucking 10-year-olds picking me out at the goddamn book fair. You know? Yep. Chest up there we didn't get. A chesticle, if you will? I don't know, but okay, you guys didn't have the book fair in Brazil? The book fair was actually kind of sick, man. You were getting like Captain Underpants and, you know, like Dragonology and shit. Who's this? Hey, you. Everybody's favorite hollower. You burrow into my town and suddenly my heroics are forgotten. All right. I'm sorry. Have we met? Immediately, I'm not a big fan of this person. I like him more than fucking Clumpy or whatever, but not a big fan. Don't you remember me? I'm Maxie. Oh, you're the fucking cunt with the nunchucks? I hate you. I hate fighting against you. You're fucking so annoying. Hate Maxie, bro. And honestly, I don't even deserve to say that because I play fucking Keelik, so I'm no better. I'm also a degenerate, and I just sit back and poke you, but fuck you, Maxie. Yeah, I like the pads as well. All right, your rival, you're better, and the true master of the whip. You stole the spotlight from me 10 years ago. Never again. Today, we finished this. Whoa! Holy shit, Maxi pads. I'm red and he's blue, chat. It's like Pokemon. Oh shit, I still have the goddamn bicycle. He's like me, but Giga. He has all my moves, but Giga, chat. What the fuck? Keelik, homie, let's go. I love Keelik. I'm a big fan of... I really like Big Sword. You bitch. I like Big Sword, but to clarify, Big Sword is a little more nuanced to me than just Big Sword. Like, you know how Nightmare in Soul Calibur has, like, sword that's basically just big triangle with stick attached to it? Sometimes you see swords like that. I like very specifically, like, the Claymore style. Like a big long sword, but with like a hilt and a big guard and stuff, like looking very like a medieval weapon, not like a big slab of metal. I like it being a very recognizable big sword, but I think second tier coolest weapon for me is either whip or staff. It's between those two. Remember my school took us to the library so we could start borrowing books. I chose a book but never returned it there, so I still have it. Guards. Jail that baby. Don't sword shame we in 2026. I'm not shaming them. I'm just saying they're not my preference. And thankfully, Miyazaki lets me choose. Imagine the Soul Calibur theme on a realistic Claymore. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, so this was not a passing encounter. We need to do this. I thought this might be a thing where, like, I come back and they're gone. You know, I had one chance to beat them and I lost it. Whoa, the wiggly whammy. No! Damn it! Alright, do not do that, you bitch. Oh, by the way, I died against the boss. Incremental thing. Once we get into town, we can check the news. God damn it. Died again. Those 1.5 hand swords are the best. Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's what like fucking Narsil is in Lord of the Rings, right? I feel like that's a hand and a half. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Yeah, this looks gamble worthy. I think I agree, BP. Rip bones, yeah. Do we switch to a different one of these? Nah, the flies are actually good here. No more bones to lose, at least. Yeah, sometimes I would intentionally just, like, if I had some souls left in the boss arena, I would let them dissipate just to, like, not mentally have to compensate for it anymore. This looks kind of tough to me, chat. This was kind of tough to me. I'm gonna say, do we get it by 24? Do we beat boss by 24? Get a good old three-hander? Maybe. Stick with the stinky flies. I could pull an upgrade out, by the way. I have enough money stored to bone up, so I could upgrade my defense or something if I'm like a baby. Left hand, right hand, peen. Yes, dear. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, chat, I am confirmed doing band stuff tomorrow, so unless people cancel during the day tomorrow, which they might, but probably not, there will be no stream tomorrow, but Leah might stream. I'm pretty into the idea yesterday, so it's a heads up that that's happening. Most likely. All right, get another prediction, everybody. Do we beat the boss by death 24? That means before it, so I basically have to beat it while 23 is still on the screen, or less. That was my first thought. Second thought was like Cloud Sword in FF7, just a massive sword. Yeah, see, like, Cloud's a good example of one that, like, it's fine, but that doesn't really float my boat. Like, that's pretty much just giant chunk of metal on, you know? That's just giant chunk of metal on thing. I think I also could circumvent this nerd, couldn't I? No, actually, I can't. The other way that I get... By the way, I'm coming down here to see if maybe there are, if there's like a different triangle weapon I could get. Not from you. And the head that you're needed is behind the 2 keys. Parasol, that's something else. Sure. Giant chunk of metal on stick is an excellent mace. I start to like it more when we're getting into maces. We're getting into mace windows and the like. Alright, take me down this way. We got some parasols to fight with. The option of one or the other, realistic small claymore or unrealistic breaker sword without any nuance allowed between. I'd go for the latter every time. Yeah, see, I feel like a lot of people are that way, and I think I'm almost weirder for not being that way. Like, I'm kind of like the nerd that's like, no, I want one that looks like a claymore, you know, in some way. Oh, me, I wasn't feeling practice today, which is rare enough anyways, since I like playing so much, so I picked up the acoustic bass for novelty, and although it's annoying and slippery, it has been engaging. Let's go. Real sword over fantasy ones? Yeah, like, to a degree, I still like, like, really cool, dramatic real swords, you know what I mean? Like, when a character in, like, House of the Dragon has a sword with, like, dragon wings for the guard and shit, like, that is cooler to me than just a plain one. Okay, testing the limits. Testing the limit breaks, Final Fantasy VII style. Yep. You son of a mouse. I'm literally healing for nothing. Haha! What are you gonna do to that? Oh, shit. He shot me? God damn it. I like the weapon that vibes most with the character. That's a good point, too. I guess I'm talking about some imaginary version of me that wields this weapon for some reason. That's 1 death, by the way. No, chat. Crossing his... Yeah, he does look sophisticated. Look at him speaking to his masses. He was a good host when we had people over the other night, Chad. He was saying hello to people and sniffing people and getting pets and stuff. I stopped playing bass to type to a cat who can't read. Oat Cam from Mandar. Oh, Oat. There he is. There's Oat Cam. Alright, let him go. Poor guy doesn't like the light. I get it, Oatmeal. I don't like the light either. Headphones, but hello, Oatmeal, I miss you, Amanda. Oatmeal misses Amanda too. She gave him wet food every morning back at the apartment. I'm on the prowl for active items. Yeah! Yeah, I get actually fucking killed. You. I feel like this is a rush fight. He's so aggressive that we should just give him the Neil Pert. You know what I'm saying? That was an insanely good heal. That was maybe the best heal I've ever pulled off in this game. You! Not like this. No! We got him on the next one, though. We got him on the next one. Woo! Imaginary version of me would definitely have lighter weapons if it looks magical. All the better. Hell yeah. Alright, 21. We can get him on the next one. Doesn't that handle a sword? If you know what I mean, that's right. When I piss, bro, it all gets in the bowl. No, it wasn't here, was it? No. Don't have to clean the seats much. Well, I always say, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be neat and wipe the seat. Just common courtesy. Constantly. Whatever sword you pull on me, I cast gun. Yeah, I mean, I do like that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark, like everybody else does, you know, when the guy swings the sword around and he pulls the gun. But at the same time, clearly not in the spirit of the fight. Like, what a bad sport Indy's being, you know? Already one heal down, which is not good, but it's pretty tough for me to heal in this fight, as it is. My local GP is at the bathrooms in a frame. Let's go. I went straight into the buckshot, chat. I was like the dumbest deer of all time. Go under it. Oh, no! Oatmeal, what are you doing? He's trying to hit my fucking camera thing. God damn it. All right, tough. Tough. What did I say? By 24? Okay, so we got 2 attempts left. 2 attempts till the filthy doubters get paid. All right. Also, Stripe, if you always sit when you pee, what about if you have to use the urinal? What then? Do you stand then? And if so, you must be horribly out of practice. You probably can't hit shit. You probably let the fucking, you know, like urinal cake just go there unblasted by your piss. I don't. Stalls are right there, brother. So you'll just wait. You'll wait for the stall so you can sit down to tinkle. Thighs of steel, yeah, squat over it. You're in a public bathroom, you don't care about aim? Oh, Roadwolf, so you're why it smells like that. Oh my god. I've not waited for a stall in a long time. Okay, Stripe, it never works to talk to you about normal life stuff because I'll be like, you know, like when you're in a place with other people and you're like, what? What? I wouldn't go to a place where there are other people. How does that experience relate to me? Yep. All right. Why wouldn't I try to maximize my cover by sitting while I pee at home and then I have my front door instead of my back? Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, am I to wait in line for a stall? I'm just saying, I feel like I'm talking about situations when you're like at a concert or something, you know, and there's a lot of people in there and it's like, you know, shit or get off the pot, literally. All right. Do you think Strike was above places like that? No, that's what I'm crashing out about. I'm already out of fucking doubloons? That was a good one. Deal. Come on, bro. Let him attack and then retaliate. Oh. Heal for nothing. God. God damn it. I sat down to piss once because I had a boner, but it started shooting through the bowl and seat gap. I've had that happen. Fair enough, in those situations, not much aim is required to use a urinal. Fair enough. That's true, too. That's not a doubter's pay yet. We have one more attempt. One more attempt. Also, in big concerts or events, even women's bathrooms are disgusting. I've been in enough homes with, like, you know, multiple daughters that have their own bathroom to see that girls are fucking disgusting, man. Boys are disgusting too, but girls are disgusting in their own different way. Like, we're all disgusting. I'm not saying boys aren't disgusting, but everybody acts like girls are super clean. Girls' bathrooms are a fucking nightmare. Leave my chair. Debitty run infinite. What? Oh yeah, that's a game. Chair Debitty. That's the play, chat. Come back down. Fill up with the knife there. Humans are just gross in general. Yeah. Especially beefy. Pump all comes back to bodily fluids this stream. We gotta get away from it. What? Oh my god, you gotta jump over the shockwaves. Totally gotta jump over the shockwaves. Remember, there's verticality to everything. You can go up and over moves. Oh my god. That would have been a great time to heal. Probably do more just jumps instead of always burrowing. I think that's part of my problem. I didn't mean to. I meant to do triangle instead. Pay the doubters. Pay the doubters. Let's run it back for... Here, I'll do it. Choose to get killed instead of flee and heal. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Because I don't... That's the cowardly. What are you talking about? You know? Humans, yeah, you mentioned before that humans have the dirtiest butts. I think we marked it. I gotta make a short about that. Jason Mantzoukas, he's very funny. Fucking, Dennis Feinstein from Parks and Rec. All right. Mira, you want to run it back for do we get it by 30? I think that gives us some good runway. This seemed really hard. But it's worse than a dog one and they literally eat shit. Yeah. Derek from The Good Place too. True. Yeah. I love The Good Place. Thank you, Mira. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Do we beat the boss by 30? That's not attempt number 30. That's total death number 30. Which is probably too low. Once we get into town, we can check our actual death count. But the death counter is definitely good to have because we can only look at it when we're in town. Whip. Yep. Yump. The shot. No, whip again. Then the shot back. Okay, now you're doing wavy whip. There was the shot. I feel like the shot often comes after whip. Come on. I'm burrowing too much. I know I am. Yup, get yumped like a fucking yump rope. I should never... I'm doing the thing, chat, that I know you should never do in this kind of game, where I am just attacking rather than letting him take a turn and then responding. And that is how you win. You win by you let them do something and you respond. You don't do the first thing. I gotta fucking stop myself, bruh. Why did I just say that? I'm losing it. Do we get it by 30, man? Gotta get one chair to BD and a straight dopamine brain rot? I might like it then, Grady. Grady, you got good taste in games, Granny. I'll talk a lot of shit about Granny all day. Grady likes good games. They just also like games where it's all me reading dialogue. Beep, beep, beep. All right, well, I didn't need to hit you with that. Been a long time. Oh, no. Been a long time since I could feel the practice in my fingers. My fingies. Yeah, I get that, Deegan. I have amazing taste in games? No, Stripe. You have to play more than 10 games to say that. Wait, why did I not get all my point-a-loons by going back down there? Last time it shot me up to 15. Didn't undo that? Guess how many games I have on stream? No, don't tell me what to do. I wonder if the green dash is around anywhere. No, not you. Axe I would actually take. I like the axe. Alright, we're maxed out at 20 now. We took a teensy little bit of Damahe. I caught him in the air with it. Worth it? Probably not. Alright, maxi pad. Get ready to soak up my victory. That was, he just stood there and was like accepting attacks and I just, you know, didn't hit him. That one's on me, 100%. Don't shoot. Oh, I knew it was coming. Oh my fuck. Hard, man. It's really hard. Oh. Beer will help. $500 tons of gold. 500 tons of oatmeal, baby. I was curious, so I looked at my library and sorted by playtime. Ellis Deegan. Hi, Gizmo. Throw a bowl together real quick. The feathers, because you have to carry the weight of what you did to those poor chickens. I've long ago stopped caring about the chickens. That's right. I eat chicken like every day. You know what I mean? It is a cruelty I have just come to accept, and I don't really have a good defense for it. You know, if a vegetarian's like, think about those little poor chickens, they're right. They're right. I got no defense. I got nothing to be like, no, yeah, I'm just like, I like the way it tastes. You know? The attacks themselves aren't that hard to read. It's just that Maxie jumps around like goddamn lost kid. Yeah, the movement is what makes it tough because I feel like I don't have the predictable windows to hit him yet, which is tough. I need to sort out the predictable windows to hit him, and then we can do okay. File the video all touched up. Send it over soon. Let's go, Bird. Sounds good, man. Thank you for doing that. I'll probably send it tomorrow unless there's some glaring issue with it, but I don't think so. I thought it was pretty good on the last edit. And I know I gave you those couple of notes about some things to add. I think with that, it's gonna be kick-ass. All right, Gizmo, this next one's for you, which means I'm winning. Whew. I actually think I preferred the knife over the axe. Come, my lady. You're my sugar fly, baby. Should have actually just finished the job and went and got the knife first. All right. 272 in my library, 3 of which are not games. 110 games applications with less than 1 hour. Damn, that's the Steam curse. The sprites in this game, Leo? Yeah, they're very, very cute. Which of the games I probably never played. The series same collection was a gift I had no interest in. And I bought multiple bundles just for one game cheaper than buying it alone. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that on good old Gabe's platform. One of the times I swear when I came down here, it gave me a recharge. Whoa, hey. Jub the Pariah. Wow, what a great bath. Water's nice and warm, don't you think? He's pissing in it. Wow, what a great bath. Okay, that's it. People just show up in these sometimes. Oh, yo. Hold on. If I go this way, chat. Is it this, or do I want to go all the way back up? Yeah, I want to go all the way back up. This takes me back into the castle. Which, if I go back into the castle, I can get Green Blast. Green Blast. This is a long way to go for an ability, though. Actually, it wasn't that long of a way to go. You know? $20 for the Mountain Dew. Cooper, were you a Mountain Dew enjoyer in this game? I know Phoebe said it was like the only ability he used. Nice. There's a little bit of a run back. It wasn't that bad. Can I get like a better save that's like here? I guess I could take the save up. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, just do it. We win on this one. Doesn't matter. Don't plan ahead. We win on this one. I just wasted my first use of that. All right, you attack. Buckshot. Then you stand still. So if we can handle the buckshot and answer it, he's got a window after that that has just hit me. Thing, buckshot. After this, buckshot. Yes. Hit me. Or heal. That's just, we get a turn there. Next, use a different sidearm a lot that had similar movement. Cookie a better save? Damn, I didn't see that in time. Sure, give me the cookie, Akapan. Walk past Maxie into town. Oh, just walk past him. Yeah. Dude, that's so huge. I never did that in Lies of P for the longest time either. That game had that. Now, can I get any good abilities in town? I'm going here now, right? Or no? Oh, no, I need sparks for that. Sorry. That's different than where, like, the generators were. So yeah, this is the save y'all are talking about. What's up, Thebes? Yo, can you get this? I don't have access to my computer right now to gamble if you lose. Yes, I... Yes, Thebes. I will try. I will try. I see you over on the YouTube side. I could withdraw some bones to go buy the spell I like. In one of these places. I think it's here. What the hell? What the fuck? Bro. Really in need, huh? Take a look at our stock. I insist. Don't grab me like that, man. Why did you do that? Cookie Bell withdrawing bones? Sure. Go ahead, Cooper. Max trinkets that can be increased at once is good. I guess max health would be nice. We could afford a few of those. And more sidearm uses. You can just buy when the text is yellow. Okay, nice. You can spend your stored bones at stores, right? They did tell me that, didn't they? Yeah, Bone Stone will cover the rest. Sure, give me some max health. Next one's a fat 1,000. Oh shit, I could have taken out 4,200 and got the damage up. Damn it, chat. Give me this one. Few more times doesn't help me here. Sparks doesn't help me here. Give me one more max health one. Save the rest of our monies. The key place. Yeah. Gotta refamiliarize ourselves with the town. You upgrade weapons and stuff here, right? Hey, what's up, Killer Lobster? Welcome in, buddy. 2,000 to upgrade this. Deal extra damage when striking your enemies with the tip. I do kind of want it, chat. I really like the whip. We should try other weapons at some point, but for now, I kind of still want to just stick with the whip. They did tell you wanted to make sure you wanted the reminder. I appreciate it, buddy. The cookie thing here is cool, but I haven't seen you reject one yet. Y'all have been very reasonable with them here in this game, Ekipan. If you hang around during Noida Day sometime, you'll see me shoving some cookies into the fucking trash. I wonder how much extra damage it is. Fuck it, buy it. I'm doubling down on the whip, chat. Whoa, cool animation. Yo, that's awesome. That's so sick. Cookie, how to play Noida? Shut that shit in the jar. Deal extra damage when striking enemies with the tip of your weapon. Yeah, I've played Marth. Look how cool this screen is, man. This is another one of those times where it's like they did not have to do all that, but I love that they did. It's awesome. Cookie, dealing damage kills things. Stripe, you're looking for another 1 second timeout, aren't you? You're fishing for another timeout today. All right. I'm curious to see if this UI shows that upgrade. Yes, sir, it does. Can I take the upgrade off? No. Oh, I can. Upgrade Dread Mace. No, I can't take it off, though. Maybe if I get others at some point, I wonder. Okay. We got some decent upgrades. There's the bicycle weapon there. We know we can go get the green thing. And one of these, a shop somewhere sold... Not the music store. They don't let me in there because they're mean. A shop somewhere just sold all the sidearms, I thought. Maybe I'm making that up, but I swear I remember that, man. I do God. I said it a bunch last time, too, but I love this little city they set up. It's so good. Brinny's chair maxing? I am curious about this chair to beaty game. Oh, by the way, how many deaths are we at? Volume 2, I love this. Bayou beckons adventurers. Faint croaks heard echoing westward. Stately corpse finally laid to rest. You're welcome. Duchess dethroned. This is so good. I love this fucking part of the game. And look at the shot of us fucking killing her tits off. Baron of Progress. Lionel's vision lifts all citizens, says economist. We're at 23 deaths. What the hell? I think I added some. I think I added some before. I'm gonna minus it now to actually keep track, but I'm minusing it by 4, so we have to now beat the boss by 26. Prediction doesn't say that, but we have to beat the boss by 26. 26, 26, 26. Now. Told you we'd add some deaths randomly? Yeah, I guess I did. 26. Come on. Get your head out of the damn gutter, Blue. This is the kind of place we talk about piss. I've jumped 6,000 times already. Borough bureaucracy? What do you mean? I need a permit to dig here? Vitas, secret salesman? Vitas, like the, woo! Like that. Meet him on the route from Bone Beach to Bayou. I love the way they're giving out quests in this game. It is awesome. It is awesome. Fucking kids. Yeah, exactly. I swear, man, there was a shop where I could buy just like the little sidearms. Where was that? Where Clumpy? Clumpy's waiting to scare me somewhere. Also, Clumpy fucking sucks. We hate Clumpy here. Are you whipping children in the street? No, I'm whipping street youths who are damaging the property value of my buildings here. With their street youthery. So kinda, yeah. Which do you hate more? Kids or Clumpy? Clumpy easy every time. Followers Guild, not where I wanted to be. We do not love Clumpy here. Oh, a NIMBY? I see how it is. I'm just trying to roleplay Mina. IRL, I am not a NIMBY. Let's be clear. Was it in the cloak store? Yes, because are your side weapons your cloak? No, that's a different game. I can't even get in the cloak store. They won't let me in. They're mousist. A NIMBY. Alright, that's where the fight is. Filling a wind turbine in Crunch's backyard tonight? You can! Not in Mouse backyard! Take the highway, baby. Chat, actual backseat question. Did one of the shops sell the sidearms, or am I making that up? Actual backseat question. You're not going crazy, but the in-town stores don't sell sidearms. Okay, so there was a different store that did somewhere. Afraid. Arg, I'm nothing but meat. I know, I tried to rob you, but I need bones to live. You did this. I'm begging you, I just need 1,000 bones to restore my body. No. Blurp, blorp. I'm boneless and hopeless. Okay. Some of the field dungeon ones do, okay. Maybe the gun shop at the outskirts of town, usually? Yeah, there's another one that I'm missing somewhere. I guess I could just no sidearm the fight, too. I'm not like sidearm spec'd. I could just get good. Hit the kid with the tipper, Mart style. Lumpy leave any sidearms around? No. Lumpy's good for fucking nothing, bro. Alright, we got until 26, chat. We got until 26. Let's take this boss down. I like Clumpy. I appreciate that, you know, you feel empowered to be so candid with me and give such a bad take. You know what I mean? I really must have cultivated a pretty safe space for you to feel alright saying you like Clumpy in this chat. Well, hell yeah, let's go. That was the tipper. Did you see the little animation? That wasn't. That was. I love that they put a little animation on it. That's fun. Just whiffs. Oops, all whiffs. After the axes, he also takes one of his little, like, breaks. Wag it around, yep. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have. I knew the bullet was coming. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. I like Clumpy. Wait, why did you take 4 deaths off? This is directed at chat because I know Crunch will be mean. Why did you say you then? Please donate all your ethically sourced bones to Lobster. Gun. Ah. Whip. No, axe. And then you pause. Whip. Gun. Yes, gun. Okay. 1 hit. Whip. No gun. Whip. Gun for sure. No. There's gun. 1 hit. Be safe. Risky, shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. Yeah, not worth going for those hits there. He jumps too fast. Okay, you're done after this guy? I got hit in the air. That was nice. 2 tippers in a row. I am Marth. Gun, yep. That was nice. Wag it. Oh, you deserved that one, buddy. That was a good shot. Greed. No. Sure is a way to find this secret, yeah. 200 buckaroos. Real life law, good job. Ah, I locked in on the fight though, chat, and I was thinking about this. I want to say this before I go back into it again. This is a great example of good, simple combat. I don't have any extra weapons. All I have is the jump burrow and my one attack, which has one range, and I now have this little tipper mechanic that I'm playing around with and trying to hit, and it's landing and being pretty fun. And it feels so good and fun to play. Like, games don't always need a ton of buttons. It's just about having good design, you know? And I think this is a great example of this. And I think it depends on the game. Some stuff does need a bunch of buttons, but oh, come on, Mike. Timing, aiding, reading. Yeah. It's just really tight and well designed and very fun, even with something simple. You just have dodge and hit. You just have dodge and hit, bro. That's all you need. Dodge and hit. That was a fucking cheeky one. Don't get it by the shockwaves. The horror loop bullshit. That was a good buckshot, man. That would have killed a fucking prize buck easy. From a fucking 100 hunter meters away. You dunce. He's gonna buckshot after this. I feel it. I know it. Yep. Heal now. That was so bad. I'm falling back into old bad habits. Recoup. All right, next one's the last attempt for the believers. Damn, man. Was a practice fight. Next one's the last attempt for the believers. Woo! Mira, I should have just reset, honestly. You're right. That's the fucking play. I should have just reset. Alright, go again. You got one. Oh, come on, man. Gun? Oh, I almost had the perfect little jump there. Shouldn't have gone for two. Bad fight, bad fight. Reset. Sorry, doubters. This is a little cheesy. This is a little cheesy. This is a little cheesy, but this is the game. Call a mulligan. Because clearly I don't have the fucking ability to resist, and I still will die in here. Missed it, missed it. Just give it up. Calm! Call that cheese even for the secret chest. Yeah, the secret chest boned me. That was a fucking winning attempt. I was locked into the sauce, man. Like a slice of grilled cheese and tomato soup, bro. In heaven. Why did I attack there? I know he's gonna fucking send the thing out. That's... Oh, shockwaves! And I healed for nothing. Reset. That's the last one, chat. That's the last mulligan. No more mulligans. We stay in this time. Okay, that's a bit... Yeah, it was. It was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not everybody's perfect, man. Pobody's perfect. Come on. I know, Leah. I did it wrong on purpose. Leah took the bait. Nothing in the rules say you can't do that. That's true. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. At first, I was catching crap for not doing it because I was saying I was called to be throwing. Now that I'm doing it, it cheats, you know? You can't win. You should not have hit me with that. I was out of range, and I'm a mouse. Shouldn't have swung there. Yes! What? I was a million miles away. My palms are fucking sweaty. Buckshot? Oh, he shot it at the wall. Buckshot? No. There it is? Yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Stop. I was trying to no greed. Hey, the downers. It was a good fight. It was a good fight, man. I gave it my all. That was my best. We're making this close again. Oh. Damn it. Game looks fun. I might get it later. It's awesome, Roadwolf. It's very, very fun. I highly recommend it. I obviously haven't beaten it yet, but I'm having a great time so far. Plus 9K. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, all right. Let's run it back. Let's say 30. Let's say 30 now. That gives us 4 more attempts. We can get it in 4 more, I think. I would like to play rounds and be bad. You could do that on stream tomorrow night if you want, Leah. I'm sure chat would love to play rounds against you. He'll destroy everybody except Mira, yeah. She's good. She's not Mira good. Leah rinses you at Sims character creation for sure. Getting on the bet, everybody. Now we got nobody coming in on belief or doubt. Let's see some enthusiasm. I'd like to see some college tuitions on the line here, chat. I refuse your devil's bargain for his sake. I love oatmeal. I'm only 10k for my next rec, so here's 10k for Believe. Holy shit. That's a lot of money on Belief. Doubters, if you want to cash in, there's big money on Belief now. You could put some fucking weight in doubt, chat. There's money on the line. We're betting now. Lost it all earlier? I'm sorry, JP. It's not my fault. Wow, no doubters even want to take the bet. I guess they think I'm just good. And they think I'm just good. All right, take him down. Don't think about the money that's on the line. Don't think about the college tuitions that are at stake. Buckshot. Buckshot? No, you're doing this. And the buckshot. You. Buckshot for sure. No? Okay. Axes. You do it after this, usually. We got all the yumps. Nice. That's a 2. What? You hit me in the air. I guess I kind of came down onto it. Does the whip have a hitbox there, or it might have just it flashed when he flashed? Oh, I shouldn't have done it then. That was some shit fucking luck. Well, I mean, actually, no. I just made a mistake. But that was a shit play. Let's say it that way. Yep, shouldn't have gone for 2. Thank you for just letting me have that one, Senor Mouse. Get fucked! Pay the believers, baby. Very first buckshot was BS, thank you. One and done. Pay the believers. What, the whip? I lost by an inch. Your kind always cheats. Yeah, fuck you. You beat her? Maxie. I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I hope we can let go of old grudges. One day the Hollower name will be done and dusted, and they'll call on Maxie to lash out at you all. For all my training, I still couldn't beat you. This thing must be weighing me down. Take it. Is that to equip another trinket or whatever? Yeah, dude, let's go. Equip. So now we get to take something else. Attack without missing the boost damage seems pretty good. Save yourself from death once we don't die. I really like this one, just resist knockback. The steady shoes seem really good. Huge. Okay, we did it. Telling you this is Mini and Max. I gotta play that one more, actually, in UFO 50. Alright. Woo! Heal me up. We don't die around here. Mina and Maxie. Yeah, I love the shoes. It just seems like they're like too good to give up, you know? Ooh, yeah. Kier for that. We could go to the Kier place and buy some of them, right? I'm curious about what's down there, but I don't know. Do I care that much? Let's check the news again and think about what we want to do now. I assume the stuff in issue 1 is still valid, even though we didn't do it. When we go back to volume 1, there was the crypt. And guild searches south. He's back in business. So yeah, we had either east or south. And let's check volume 2 again. Want to pet Mina? Yeah, Mina's great. I got loot from the boss. I got a big upgrade. I got an extra trinket bag so I could equip 2 charms now. It's very good, very good. Like getting an accessory slot in Terraria, Stripe. That's telling me to go west. I'm going to dig here. Bombi Shibayu. Yeah, so nothing is now telling me to go south. So we could go west or we could go south based on the previous thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, trinket slot is big. Game is greater rewarding. I agree. Like I was saying last time, Ekipad, I feel like this game, it makes exploration feel very, very rewarding, consistently. Like, I always want to go explore and see what all the things are. What the hell? Okay for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly, nothing seems to make sense anymore. That's funny. Yeah. But yeah, the exploration is just really rewarding. Like, when there's, you know, every space in the game is designed for you to go look at it, and some have nothing so that, you know, there's not always something, but, like, it's fun to explore. There's always good stuff. Let's check south a little bit. Plus, it's, yeah, this is back where we, like, started the game, so we're, like, very strong for this area. Skulls. Whoop. I think we've been over this way before, but I don't totally remember it. And this is how I would naturally play this game. Sometimes you retread old stuff just to kind of like relearn it and remember. He's owning me right now. A game like this that I really enjoy, this is kind of how I end up doing it a lot of the time. We spoken? I don't remember you. Poco, like from Pocopia? Me and Juno been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. Almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? It's the same thing. Lore. I need like a triangle ability to get over there. I need a sidearm. Well, let's see. They might give us the one we need in the area. Knowing that we need it and everything. They had a falling out like Toriel and Asriel, which is why Asriel is like super divorced dad, or not Asriel, sorry, Asgore. Which is why Asgore is like all divorced dadcore now and like just like lives on top of his shop and like listens to Five Finger Death Punch and whatever. What am I think I'm fucking up the jumps. I should be able to make them. Huh? Ouch! There it is. Heal me. We've got lots of the juice. Look at the reflection there. You can see the cloud in it. That's so nice. More hems. Alright, 200 buckaronis. Oh, here. I see it. Like that. Yeah, Asshore kind of fumbled his wife and kids. We still gonna do checkpoint to checkpoint gambas? I guess. I wasn't really totally planning on exploring this way, but yeah, I guess we could. Now I feel like we've made it kind of far in this direction. This is new stuff though, right? I wasn't over here before. Yeah, I don't remember these laser guys. Rush him. The cool laser. That's alright. Be cooler, honestly. How do we get up there? The rope. Oh, look right there. There's a way down. You just listen to a very popular Two Dudes Talking podcast, and it just stopped. Suddenly stopped uploading without a word, but both the guys still upload their individual stuff. It's been a falling out. Shit, we have no way to get back now. Turn second what? Irreconcilable difference. Yeah, irreconcilable difference. Why can I say that? Irreconcilable. Differences. Yeah. It happens, man. Friendships are complicated. The impact of the best lasers, but it's a solid beam. All right, so hold on. Check up here. We're back in the city. New York City. Oh, not you. How am I going to get in there, man? It was like somewhere right around here there was a little path I needed to go down. I think it was over left more. We had a joke about, very similar to the you saying just two dudes talking podcast, Deegan. That reminds me that the last recording session we had, we were like, I don't know, we were like joking around. We were, you know, we were popping goofies. I forget what we, honestly, I'm trying to remember, but I can't even remember what we were joking about. But we had a good back and forth. We're like, somebody made a joke and somebody else riffed on it, and then the other guy riffed on it. It was like very funny, and we all made ourselves laugh a bunch. And and our drummer jokingly goes, guys, we got to get a podcast together, you know? We'll have topics and we'll talk about stuff, but we'll also just, you know, we'll have some of this personality there. And I think people will really connect with that. And we all started laughing because like, he was obviously joking. But then I was like, I laugh, but I also looked myself in the mirror at one point and was like, you should try streaming, man. So I have no right. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. If I could get in there, I bet you we could find the way down there, man. Kill him with a gun? I fucking would if I could, Beefy. Actually, I just noticed we have a thing saying go west. I have no way to go west, do I? Yeah, we should certainly start a podcast. That could be your new job. Yeah, there we go. That'll replace the job I had. My full-time income will be replaced with the pod. With the pod, bro. We all start a podcast without Crunch, but about the stream. It's like Office Ladies, but it's the mods going back through the streams and talking about what I did. Talking about the behind the scenes. I moved the booba. Talking Crunch might pop off, not gonna lie. That's all I do on stream already. It's not that great. We just talk about poop and pee most of the time. It's not good. We need to work on it. The Office, but it's just the camera crew. I don't know, man. The one time they brought in the sound guy, it did not land. They had some misses in Season 9, and that was certainly one of them. The Cave Network? Sometimes we talk about fashion, like hats and shoes. That's true. We talk about lawn mowing a good bit. Certainly mozzarella sticks. I mean, for many of the people who enjoy your second screen content, this is pretty much a live podcast. It is, yeah. And I joke about that sometimes because that's how I describe it to people that don't, like, know what streaming is. You know what I mean? If I'm talking to, like, a relative or a family friend or something, and they're like, oh, I heard you're doing this streaming thing. Tell me about that. What's that? You know? I can move those. Aha. When I encounter those situations, I'll describe a little bit like, oh, I play video games, and I kind of just like, you know, chat about stuff and talk with people that are hanging out there, and it's sort of like a podcast, where like the game is like the topic, but like we kind of just end up, you know, bantering and talking about whatever, and it's sort of just about the general vibes and stuff. And people are like, oh, okay, I get that. People here really enjoy the aquarium discourse. We have our little wrinkles. We allow a little indulgence in discourses that perhaps not everybody's here for. Me most of all when I talk about sumo every day. Come on. But I can't help it. I'm passionate about it, man. I need to fill the fucking airspace with something. And when playing Celeste, I may have actually genuinely predicted that Ionishi's going to win this current tournament. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's power in this. Men showing skin, hell yeah. I like mowing my lawn. That's my lawn. I like mowing my lawn. But with ramen, that usually works with 6. I was kind of thinking about ramen tonight. Ramen, or I could make one of those Bertolli bags that I got, or maybe go with the classic buffalo chicken. I don't know, man. My lawn. You wouldn't believe how many things I wanted to say about the new fish. I got you, Deegan. I get it. I want that chest, man. But we get it from up above, and right now I'm not finding that way. Let's just keep going south. But this is definitely where I came from, right? Here. Haven't been up there, whatever that is. Ooh, one of you? I haven't used the rocks a lot. Give me the rocks so I can learn a little more about them. Buffalo chicken ramen. It's an interesting idea, actually. I wonder how that would be. Like, should you do that next time? Like, the other night, I had, like, just, like, 2 pieces of buffalo chicken left. I wasn't that hungry, though, so I was like, fuck it, I'll live, you know? Like, just eat that. But I could have had it with ramen, and then I would have been more satisfied, you know? We still, though, we have the post... We had all of our friends over this weekend, so we still have post-party loot. Lots of snacks and stuff. I feel like there's a way to use this purple to get over here, you know? Yeah, did you see it? Look at that. Chad, it's almost something. What if I had the umbrella? And I, like, floated down, you know? I don't think I can get it now, though. Come, my lady. Is the rock dog shit? I think the rock might be dog shit. I could take the titty all the way over here. You think we can go up and over the trees? I guess there's only one way to find out. Heal, by the way? God. Worked at caveman times, why wouldn't it work now? True. That's how I make most of my decisions. I think about how the cavemen did it. Think about how it was playing Far Cry Primal. I actually never played Far Cry Primal. Did anyone play Far Cry Primal? Didn't they have all the cavemen speak caveman in that game with, like, subtitles? Cookie, homing rock, keep it in the jar. Come on, man. Right, it's the first few times I heard Farquad Primal. That's an even funnier idea. Like, that's like, you know, Lord Farquaad in like a, I don't know, like a Rock situation. Ooh, I shot it over a little space. Damn it, that was my theory. Well, we tested it. Part of me thinks, though, that the umbrella could make it work if you had one. But it might just be that I'm not making it up high enough is what's happening. Yeah, we're doing science. Cook. Why are you now not coming back? You teleported back over here last time. Now you're staying over there? We're kind of exploring in circles here, but I don't know. I'm sort of like internalizing all this. Got to a chair away from the computer, unable to escape. Right in chat as I watch my family get tortured. Verbal Clumpy hate. Clumpy fucking sucks and you know it, thieves. I shut down the Clumpy love earlier and chat went silent about it because they knew they had aired. Did these launch you over those? 20 minutes ago anyway. Anywho, I have played Far Cry Primal. How was it? We did it? They definitely all speak caveman. I don't hear a lot of, you know, enthusiasm in that chat message I just read. Who Clumpy is? Who is he for the YouTube folks? Clumpy is a character in this game and he jump scares you. He's a terrifying looking scoundrel and he jump scares you and then has like bad riddles and like jokes and puns and rhymes and stuff. And he's a piece of shit. Also known as our goat. Like legit, you'll be like exploring the game and you'll like hit a pot or something and then it'll be like, no, Clumpy's in it and he jump scares you. Clumpy has the bunny honey hookup. It's, oh, I shot him out of the ground. Oh yeah, bunny honey was right actually. You were right. We did it. I need Keers. Bunny honey clumpy dumpy. That's awful. If I could be jump scared after last night. Obsession was good, man. Really enjoyed it. Once again, thanks for everybody who joined in the Discord movie night last night. We did impromptu. I'm just killing myself. Right, because if you hold... How? Why am I this way, man? What time is it? 10, 11? Let's play a little more, but we should wrap soon. But I'm having fun, but we should wrap. Leah and I gotta watch Big Brother. We have an obligation to our social group. Maybe House of the Dragon first, actually. I'm more worried about spoilers for that. Hot D, she says. YouTube to get you up. Crunch hates Clumpy because Clumpy is a real threat to Crunch's stream as a replacement. Two self-titled clowns. That's true. He says keep going, chat, which is great. I appreciate the support, Leah, but you will fall asleep, and I wanna watch it all together, so we gotta stick to the timeline so that she is actually awake for the show. She unashamedly falls asleep during shows, and I, like, you know, stick the remote up my butt out of frustration. Dogs. Not her fault. I'm weirdly anal about, like, I, like, want to, like, you know, make sure she gets to see it all, too. Yeah, frustration. Can I scoot these guys somehow? Natural order procedures. Alright, man. Do these bats spawn infinitely here? I got a bad feeling about these bats, man. Kinda seems like they're infinite. They're not giving me bones anymore. The zoo bats, yeah. Infinite bats? You mean infinite healing? Sure, but... I feel like I need a way... Nice. I'm like doing some testing, but I'm trying to figure out a way to move these once they're already in the air. Maybe there's a sidearm that does that. Mina, you silly little rodent. Again. Hey, we haven't been here. Whatever this is. This looks new. I see a crack in that wall up there. Okay, hold on. That's a thing. What's down here? Candles, umbrella. Now we get down here, so it wasn't the bouncies. You just do this. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Laser me through this. Actually owned. You see his rolls, man? He's got moves. I love the way they put the bones under there to teach you about moving these. I think they did that before, too. I feel like that's how I probably first realized it. Very, very clever. Once again, S-tier tutorialization. Can I send you under there? Because I can kind of shoot you out once I have you in my grip. Look up there. And I could just use that to jump up for sure. I guess that's what it wanted to teach me. Nice. 125, big money. How much we got saved up at home, by the way? 1,000. 4,200 for the next attack upgrade. That is a high wall. Can I bring you up the stairs? Deal, by the way? No. No bringing you up the stairs. Okay, that makes sense. The umbrella's kind of sweet, man. Over this way? Ooh, duck. Ahoy there, warrior. Stay sharp. We hunted the elusive Dugan to this very spot. Ack. We think it's close. It's where father went missing. If it shows up, you can help us out. But don't get caught in the crossfire. There he is! It's literally a buddy. Dugan! Alright, hitless, deathless Dugan. Can I kill them instead, actually? No. They got a net. That hit doesn't count. Fuck up the bunny. I am. I'm trying. You see those tippers? He's kind of elusive, man. He's kind of tricky. What Brandon would do, that's true. The Terraria guide, while a terrible, awful person, does kill critters, which I appreciate. Who up killing the critters in World of Warcraft as you run by? I do. That guy's shooting out balloons, by the way. I think they're camo balloons. Huge. Wahoo! We got him. For a moment, that is. Did you see him transform? Surely we'll get him for good next time. With your help. Farewell. Oh, so that's another minigame we get to do again later. I'll catch you cats on the flip-flop later. Get that bunny, honey. I will have your honey. It all comes full circle. Southeast sifted sands to Bone Beach, right? Bone Beach. Bone Beach. That one requires like a boss tier. Stop. Don't die here. But we gotta find out what's on the other side. There's so much exploring to do in this game, man. It's massive. It feels massive, at least. And not in a bad way at all, I should be clear. Got this. Come on, man. Yeah, I had no heals. I had no heals. That one hurts. That one hurts, man. That one hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sucks. Oh well. That's the game, baby. That's the game. It is what it is. Let's that is a good spot to stop for the night though. Damn. Oh well. Dude, this game rocks. I'm very excited. We're gonna be streaming this again on Thursday. I will do a much shorter pre-stream next time because we played this game for a much shorter time than I anticipated tonight because we got carried away with the pre-stream. So, sorry for anybody who was expecting more Mina tonight, but hopefully you all enjoyed this. I'm loving playing this game. I'm excited to see the rest of it. Hopefully y'all are too. If you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. You like that it feels massive? I do. It's like feeling full. Okay. Quit out there. GG Bloons was fun too. It was. Thanks for hanging for Bloons, everybody. I'll be playing some more of that later tonight, probably. Because you know what I'm not going to do this week, chat? I'm definitely not going to be like, make sure to get to bed so you can do a good job at work tomorrow. That shit's not happening. Funny honey cookie crumble. W Strum, thanks for hanging, everybody. I appreciate you guys. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream there. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you not until Thursday. We're playing Mina again. We'll see you then. Take it easy, YouTube. Rather productive. Imagine not going in for water cooler chats. True.